Are you guys ready for fun times? How it always is here. All right, all right. Well, let's see now. I got to be introduced properly because remember, we are live on the radio, unfiltered radio. Let's do it. Come on, world, wake up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. I am your host, as they say, with the mostest, but the mostest is really my Wake the Hell Up family. I am Bonnie Mercado, and the Wake the Hell Up family all join me live on the YouTube right now. It's very easy. It's just Bonnie Mercado. Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant, R as in rabbit. Right when you put that, you will see the first thing that pops on YouTube. Very proud of that. Thank you. It's me, Bonnie Mercado. You'll see me with a tree. You'll know you're at the right place. Hit that live button, and that's where you will be. You'll be live because we're live. And I see my family. Oh, wait a second. Before I really say hello, animals out there of the world. You're waiting for it. I know. Let's do it. Let's really officially wake people up this morning. Those owners that are still sleeping, that you're like, come on, get up. Oh. Now it's sort of official. And I see you, M. City. Good morning, first independent artist popping it and showing that love. Are you calling me a caterpillar? Is that what you're showing me with the emoji? My fur is sticking up very high. And Tara, good morning to you. I look amazing as usual. Thank you. And I'm sure you do, especially if you're here, because you know we're just the most gorgeous, handsome, amazing people of the world, the Wake the Hell Up family. And I see you, Jeff. Hello to you. Oh, look at you. I could see with the emojis you're excited. Your Red Sox won, did they? And happy Wednesday to you. It is going to be a good one, all right? I know it will. And guys, I know a lot of you are excited because some of you are off today. And then some of you just thinking you're halfway through. You're almost there. Yes, it's Wednesday. We're over the hump. Almost over the hump. And Sergio, good morning to you. I see you. Karimi's like, what's up? You haven't done laundry? Hey, I like to mix it up. That's what's going on. No, we do laundry on a daily in my house. I have to say, honestly, oh my God, I feel like there's too much laundry that's done in my house. M. City, he does laundry every day. I'm like, don't you wait for more? And Joe, good morning to you, sweetie. You took the day off from your day job. Yes, because we've missed you. Yes, you're a big part of the Wake the Hell Up family. So I'm so happy you came in and said hello to us today. All right, now, guys, don't forget, and first time listeners, you might not know this because I know a lot of you do know this. Hit that thumbs up button below the video because remember what it stands for. Be positive, tune out the negative. Let's just keep smiles on people's faces and let's do it worldwide. You guys are committed to that, right? That's not that hard to do. All right. And your Camel Wednesday says, what it do? Well, what it do to you, Camel? All right. So let's see what I'm going to find here. Because the way we start this wonderful, crazy show, the show about everything, the show about absolutely nothing, but we just had so much fun here. All right. I find some wake the hell up facts in the lovely world called the internet. So what I want you guys to do is the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. That's what you put in the chat. All right. First thing, guys, and let's see what I can find here. What's something we want to learn today? Oh, yeah, that will be three of these wonderful facts. And don't forget, no cheating. Even though these devices are amazing, these smartphones, and some people might not have very, very smartphones, but they still eventually will talk back to you. Some of them might be on a delay, And some of them might be in lots of pauses in between, like with the autocorrect, don't know what it's saying. So see, that's why you don't ask. But no cheating, guys. Let's just see how your brain's waking up today, even if it might be almost your end of your day. Let's find some fun stuff here. All right, let's see. First, wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What can we find here? Hmm. Hmm. And yes, everybody make friends with everybody. Say hello, because some of you might not have seen each other because you come in on different times. And your girl, Mary, needs a shout out? Well, hello, Mary of Creamy. You got a big shout out. Welcome to the fam. Okay, now let's see. Gotta find a good wake the hell up fact. What can we find here? What are we curious about? Okay, all right. Here's something. All right. It has to do with a penny. You know, those shiny things that, and a lot of you, because I know I do, I put it in the little box that they usually have, or a jar on side of the register, because when people don't have a penny, you give a penny. Sometimes you put even more. It's nice because you'll help somebody out. Talk about putting a smile on somebody's face. They don't have to break any change, or what if they really didn't have it and that penny just saved them? It could happen, trust me, because it's happened to me before. I'm like, oh my god, I need just one penny, and they're like, don't worry, it's right there. I was like, well, I have gave a lot before, so that's a good thing. All right, so speaking of these pennies, have you ever thought about when the first penny came out? I can honestly say, no, I haven't. Did we learn this in social studies? Probably. Somewhere in the books we learned this, but what do you guys think? What's the first thing that pops in your brain when you hear, when was the first penny made in America? When was the first penny made in America? Okay, this was like a long, 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 long time ago. Am I right with saying that? So am I going too far back? I could be, but because I'm shouting out my Pittsburgh Steelers to get that Super Bowl ring, that's 7, in my brain, I'm seeing 1777. Yes, I like that answer. Oh, and remember, I didn't tell you guys, you're never going to be wrong as long as you're putting something in the chat. Your brain is working, and I am super, super proud of you for participating. So just put whatever in. And while you're thinking about that too, because the brain is working oh so hard this morning, don't forget there is commercials that happen to pop up on this channel. I would very much appreciate you guys. It's so easy. And again, it's free. Don't hit that skip button. Wait at least 30 seconds, just 30 seconds. That's all I ask. Well, sometimes maybe a minute because sometimes two commercials are put together. So give it 30 seconds each commercial, and then you can hit that skip button. And if you're feeling like I'm not going to hit that skip button at all, and I'm just going to let it ride, then that's awesome. Thank you. But I do know some of these commercials I've heard are pretty long. You got some that are like a half an hour, some might be 15 minutes. So you get it. That's why I'm saying only 30 seconds of your time is what I really ask you guys to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you, because that's how the channel gets paid. And Joe, you're going with 1777 too. I love it. Subs, good morning to you. Wake the hell up, brain. You need to start thinking. See, and you say, when you need a little help, wake the hell up, we're here. All right, so guys, pennies, those shiny coins that a lot of us have saved up when we were a kid, and some of us still saving them now. We got a jar at the house. Put the pennies in, man. Put those pennies in. They do add up. So what do you think? When was that first penny made in America? What year do you think that happened? And keep in mind, remember, no asking your neighbors or friends, even though I know you guys want to ask somebody, call a friend line. No, not allowed. That would be cheating. And we don't cheat here, right? Right? Even Cheateriot fans, no cheating. Your team might do it, but can you refrain from cheating too? All right, guys, what do you think? The penny in America, when did it come out? Four numbers, put it together. See, I'm helping you out a little bit more here. What is your brain thinking? It's shouting out four numbers. And as I told you how I got my numbers, I get my numbers and facts a lot because of my team. Yes, Pittsburgh Steelers. Just even saying that word puts another big smile on my face. So remember the whole point of this show, guys. It's to find your smile. What makes you happy? Some of us like Subs. He's happy with his Chargers. All right, all right, all right. It could be worse though. And you want to say 45? All right. So 45 what though? That is so vague. See what happens from a Chargers fan. You can't even get two more numbers. You know I'm messing with you because remember, that's what we do. We have fun here. And where could you mess with people, especially with football? And nobody's going to hurt each other at the end of the day. Right here on the hottest show worldwide. Wake the hell up. Up and creamy. It's like, hold on. I'm waking the hell up. But what was the dang question? I got you. The question is, when, excuse me. See, now you're messing me up with putting the what there. When was the first penny made in America? When was the first penny made in America? When do you think that happened? Hmm? And Subs, he said, ha ha ha, very funny. Everyone knows I'm happy with food. Oh, you just made me happy again, too. I am all with that. Food, food, food. Yes, and as you guys saw yesterday, and thank again to my beautiful Princess Brianna, my daughter came in and surprised me. She said she was bringing food in the chat, and she did. So yes, you all witnessed me eating like a fat ass. I told you I love food. You seen it live in flesh. And sharing was caring. So of course I didn't eat the sandwich without sharing with my family. And creamy, oh, love that answer. A penny for my thought is 1777. He goes, wait a second. Shit. No, 1783. All right. You're fighting with your brain this morning. Well, it's better to fight with ourselves than to do violence on anybody else. But don't hurt your brain, okay? Because violence is not the answer ever. Even though the brain might work a little slow, still give it some time. It needs to crank a little bit. And remember, that's coming from experience. I am your host, and this is how I wake the hell up. And let's see. He said, Creamy goes, God, you were such an awesome piggy yesterday. It was hot. Was I sexy eating my big old sandwich? Oh my God, that was so delicious. I remember I said I'm going to have just a little bit later. Well, let's say by the time I got in the car and I put on the AC, you get yourself situated, getting ready to drive. I pretty much finished the sandwich by the time I was turning out the studio. And yes, right before I turned. So technically, I shouldn't have been driving and eating, but it wasn't that little long of a distance to just come out of the studio. So again, guys, don't eat when you're driving. It is very dangerous. I had a good sandwich sweat, did I now? Maybe some I'll wipe off a little bit more. Feeling the excess of that. Or was it that sriracha? Well, let's not forget the best part, creamy, right? Creamy sriracha. Oh, wait a second. Let's not do this or somebody's going to be bringing me something to eat. Again, I don't want to get like super hungry, even though I did have a breakfast. And I hope you guys did have a breakfast too, or you're starting your breakfast now. It is the most important meal of the day. Is there lettuce in my hair? It didn't come out in the shower? Really? And Art, good morning to you. Happy hump day. And like always, and forever, and infinity, and beyond. Steelers for life. Oh, I just absolutely love that. And you're back to work. Good. Got bit by an SP. You're healed up now. Get back and make that money. And see if you can wear, like I was telling you, longer socks or maybe, and I know it's hot as hell, but maybe if you have like thermals under your pants too, just so those little critters can't get you. A lot of bug spray, make sure because those creepy crawlers are everywhere, and especially in your field of work. Dang, watch out, watch out. And you use that creamy sriracha. Oh my God. Now that would burn. I would not want to do something like that. All right, guys, but let's get back to our first wake the hell up fact of the day. When was the first penny made in America? When did that happen, guys? When did that shiny penny come out? Because when it first came out, it was very shiny. Sometimes we get pennies and they look like they have gum on the side. Have you ever gotten that? I'm like, it's not sticky, but it has like, it almost looks like it's green. And what the hell is on my penny? Well, sometimes when it sits on the bottom of your pocket or a purse or, a jacket pocket sits there forever, that could accumulate if you're putting candy in your pocket too. I can definitely speak from experience on that one, but also I can speak from experience of when you go to the store and they give you a penny back. You don't always get a shiny one, do you? Hey, but at least it is a penny and it is 1 cent, and those 1 cents add up. And again, it's nice when you can give those pennies to somebody in need. Take a penny, leave a penny, right? Isn't that what the sign usually says? Usually at your local gas stations. Shout out subs, because I think if I'm not mistaken, I've put a few pennies, even nickels, and I don't usually give up the quarters too easy, though. I have to say those ones stay in the pocket or in my purse. Usually in the purse, though. Very rare do I have change in the pocket. It doesn't make it that far. And then everybody at the house is like, "Do we got change?" I'm like, "No, I have nothing. Nothing." I know you have something in your purse. I'm like, "No, you don't. What do you have? It? What can you see through my purse? How do you know?" But then again, we do have a jar at home. So we do separate. We do have the pennies and the change, but it seems like people take out of the jar. I'm like, "You're not supposed to do that." Eat a penny. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, no. Yeah, don't do that, guys. That is very dangerous. When we were kids, that could have happened to some people. I can't speak from experience on that one. I can say I know somebody that's done that before. And if you put a penny in your mouth and you do swallow it, and thank God you're still alive, you will poop it out. But I'll tell you, the penny's not worth that. All right, guys. So, what do you think? What year did that penny come out in America? When was that first penny? Well, a lot of us guessed in the same time frame was the 1700s. Are we feeling smart? Because we're right no matter what. But let's see how close we were. When was the first penny made in America? Well, the 1 cent coin was made. Oh, wait, wait. All right. I had a feeling somebody was going to put something else. Art, you're like, all right, all right, all right. How about 1793? All right. That's a great answer as well. And Creepy says, if I had a penny for every time I pooped out a penny, I'd be a recycling center. Ah. All right, guys. So let's see. The 1 cent coin was made legal tender by Coinage Act of 1864. In 1909, Abraham Lincoln was the first historical figure to grace a US coin when he was portrayed on the 1 cent coin to commemorate, commemorate, I can't say the damn word. You know what I mean. Commemorate. There we go. His 100th birthday. The Lincoln penny was also the first US cent to include the words, "In God We Trust." Okay. So I'm thinking it came out. They kind of confused us here, didn't they? And hello, Brigitte, mama that got fancy with it. How you doing, darling? All right. So I'm thinking the answer would be the 1864, right? Because they said the 1 cent coin was made legal tender by the Coinage Act of 1864. Boom. But if you want to get a little extra there, Abraham Lincoln, the first time he came on it was 1909. Very interesting. And a creamy. You said if I was president, I would be Babraham Lincoln. Oh, I like that. All right, that's it. Just because of that name, and can I get on a coin? Forget that. I want to be on a bill, man. I want to be on a $500 bill. I want to bring them back, and it's going to say Babraham Lincoln. I'll take that because my mom was born like Lincoln's birthday, so I could go with that. Yeah, in honor of my mom, I'll take that name. And he did have a cool hat. I did like his hat, so I could rock that, and I could look good in it too. See, Brigitte, she's like, yes, now we're talking. Oh my God, could you imagine? I would be talk about controversial president, the things that I would say that would be happening. But I would tell you, I would be fighting for us, the people of the world. I would. And the first thing I would demand as president of the United States is everybody that has frowns on their faces would get fined a penny. So fucking smile, damn it. You see, that would work because nobody wants to lose a penny every time they had a sad face on. And there would be like, jurisdictions, of course, there has to be. So, if you had reason to be sad, something happened, you can have that little sad, but then you have to turn it around because you only got a little bit of the pennies are coming out. All right, guys. Well, we learned a little bit here, didn't we? So let's get a little bit smarter and let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. What can we find here in the world of what is called the internet? Let's see, let's see, let's see. How about, nah, not that one. Hmm. Let's see, we're going to find a good one here. Something I know you guys have been waiting to find out exactly what the answer is to this question. Oh, okay, I got one. Are you ready? Because I honestly have no idea. I've never heard of this magazine. I'll be okay. I've never heard of this museum. So don't hold it against me, okay? I don't know everything. That's why I have you guys, my Wake the Hell Up family. You're the smart ones. So see, I hang out with you. I'm getting more knowledge. We're getting smart together. Hang out with smart people. Yeah. All right, we ready? Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. How many paintings, guys, are in the, and I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right either, Louvre, I'm thinking it might be French, maybe, Louvre Museum. Almost sounds like a love museum, but it's spelled Louvre. How many paintings are in the Louvre? Right? Doesn't it sound like I'm saying it right? Museum. Am I lying? I know everything. Shh, don't tell my secrets now. We're live. And you're going with 35,000? Okay, I was thinking of a big number too. I think I'm going to double yours. And yes, I can do good math. 70,000. And you all know why I picked my 7 there. Okay, and you said the Louvre. Is that how to pronounce it, or are you just being silly with me? Because I didn't take French, when I was in school. I was like, yeah, one of these days I'm going to go to France, but like, do I really need to learn French, or do I want to brush up on my Spanish? Because my Latina heritage, my family gets mad because I don't really understand some of them. Which still to this day, I'm lucky I can understand when people speak to me as long as they're going just a little bit slower. Because when they go fast, I'm like, huh? What the hell did you say to me? which I understand now why a lot of people are like, what the hell did she say? Because I know I do sometimes talk very fast. So in my Spanglish, that's exactly how I speak it. It's Spanglish. I don't always get all the proper words out, but you know what the hell I'm saying. You'll figure it out. And if not, you'll give me that look of you're smiling at me and you're probably saying, what the hell is she just saying over there? And remember, I speak from experience. I've witnessed it, okay? I have. Sometimes it's being in a foreign language, seeing things here. Shout out K Dog that likes to change the font in the chat. Whoa, talk about I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm like, what did you just write? What does that say? Well, then again, that's kind of like when I actually write in my own handwriting. That's what some people say too. Like, what the hell did she write? I think I started doing that in school back in the day because I started going, well, if I write sloppier, then they really can understand what I'm writing. And then there for sure, that's going to be an easy, at least if they don't give me an A, they might be like, well, we'll give her a B or a C. I'm just playing. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Remember, you're in school, you're there to learn. And then when you go to college, you get to pick the classes you want to learn for your education. So, like, we're getting educated here. Have you guys heard of that museum? Museum? Look, I can't even say the word. Museum. Louvre Museum. And how many paintings do you think that the museum has? Do you think it's a lot like our guests, or do you think it's more of like a private museum? I really have no clue whatsoever. So if you're in the same boat right now, well, then it's okay. In a little bit, you're going to learn. Let's all get educated together. It's so much fun to open our mind. And you never know. We could be watching that game that some of us like to watch sometimes, Jeopardy, and this could come up and you could be like, oh my God, I know the answer. And everybody's going to look at you like, wow, you're smart. Just make sure that you let them know where you learned it from. Wake the hell up. And if the answer is wrong, don't tell them where you learned it from, okay? Because with saying that, guys, don't forget some of these answers to these questions. I'm just going in the internet and I'm not doing a lot of research like you would to really find an answer. So sometimes you might have to research just a little bit more to find an answer. Okay. And K-Dog, I see you. You said good morning and you just sent something for the creep today. Okay, I got you. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm creeping on you. Okay, so now, what do you think, K-Dog? Have you ever heard of this museum? Why do I want to keep calling it a magazine? That's it. The Louvre Museum. I think you should come out with a magazine, and I think you should put your paintings in there too. Yeah, it's not really a bad idea, to be honest. You do start making money. Remember where that came from. Share it with us, the Wake the Hell Up family. See, sharing is caring. I wouldn't just take it all. All right, guys. So how many paintings are in the Louvre Museum? What do you think? And maybe we'll even find out where it actually is. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a little bit more research so we can find out. Because I am kind of curious. I've never heard of it before. So I kind of want to know where it is. I'm sure my smart sister, that she's working so hard and catching up on her work from her lovely vacation to London and Scotland, that she might actually have heard of this magazine. Again, you see what I mean? Magazine. Museum. She could have heard of it before. She could have. All right, guys, but what do you think? It's a museum. And I think too, like Creamy was saying, I think with museums, unless it's like a very, very small one, there's going to be a lot of paintings in there, right? So think about it. How many do you think that there really are in this Louvre museum? Oh, finally, I got it right. And remember, you're never wrong. So don't be nervous because some of you get nervous. You're like, I don't want to put in a wrong answer. Don't worry about it. You're going to be right no matter what. Doesn't matter what you put in. Your brain is saying that, then good job for your brain. And Jeff G, are you back? You left us that quick. But I appreciate you coming back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you have an answer? How much? How many? So think in terms of numbers again. Oh, yeah, think about that. It's another number question. What do you think, though? But this number could be longer than four numbers. It could be less as well. Who the hell knows? And what did you say, Creamy? You said they have a stash not on display that we non-Illuminati aren't allowed to see. That's where they're hiding it all? You have just solved you have solved something here, Creamy. You're so insightful. So what do you guys think? How many paintings are hanging, or maybe not hanging, maybe sitting on a stand? I don't know. Some of them are really big. It might be like a whole collage at the museum named Louvre. Okay, okay. And what'd you say, K-Dog? You said, "I have no idea, but if it was up to me, I would make sure there's as many paintings of Breezy it could hold than many more can kept in many places too." Okay, okay. And the first picture would be Jesus and the first alien on Earth. That would be hanging in there. That would be very interesting. That would be a very interesting picture. I'm kind of picturing that. But would it be more like cartoon-like? Because I think it would be more fun to draw Jesus as like a cartoon and also a first alien. And then planet Earth, you'd have to drive that cartoony to drive it. I'll be okay. Draw it cartoony too. And if I tried to do it, you probably would think it's a blue cookie with some kind of insect looking thing. And I don't even know, a little stick figure. Because remember, I told you I can't draw for anything. Oh, and now that I think about it, just thinking, um, insects, it was crazy coming here into the studio. And I'm gonna save that for when I talk about weather because it seemed like it was raining bugs. I'm not even joking. I tried to get a picture when I parked, but they already were flying away. But I did get a picture of one on the floor really quick. All right, wait till you see this. You guys got to let me know what this is, and I'll tell you what I think it was. But it was freaking insane. I thought it was like leaves flowing around and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I got out of the car and all these like bugs were around. But I wasn't quite scared because they're not SPs, so I was good. But balloon cookies. Okay, they probably would look like that. Hey, that sounds like that would be pretty good. Could you imagine you eat a balloon? I mean, you eat a cookie and you float like a balloon. Well, sometimes you eat a cookie and you bloat up like a balloon. All right, guys. Well, let's find out the answer to the second wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see, let's see. How many paintings are in the Louvre Museum? Am I sure it wasn't lettuce flying around? I'm positive it wasn't. All right, you ready, guys? Today is one of the world's largest museums. Are you serious? And I had no clue. With 70,000. Wow. Look at how creamy you put the 35,000. I doubled it by thinking of my Pittsburgh Steelers and I got it right on the money. Oh, yeah. 70,000 pieces of art spread across more than 650,000 square feet of gallery space. And the most visited, it takes 2,000 employees to maintain the museum and its artwork for the Louvre 8.8 million annual visitors. I'm very sorry, Museum Louvre. I've never heard of you. Wow, that's crazy. I told you my sister probably knew of this place. Okay, let's look a little bit more because I want to find out where the hell it is. The museum. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Here we go. 6 things you may not know about the Louvre Museum. How about I didn't know any? And Wild OG, good morning to you. I'm doing amazing and I'm so happy to see you in the chat. I'm happy you recovered from your surgery. You're doing good now too. Yes. Okay. It says the museum started out as a fortress. The Louvre began life in the late 20th, 12th, sorry, I don't know how I got 20 from 12, 12th century when Philip II or Philip Augustus, the first person to be officially known as the King of France. All right, so at least I knew it was a French word. I'm feeling smart there. And one of the medieval Europe's most successful rulers. Okay, they began construction on a defense outpost near what was then the western border of Paris, along the bank of the river Seine, designed to prevent invasions. Well, you get it? That's why it was a fortress. From the north, the arsenal included bastions at each corner, a surrounding moat, and a massive 98-foot tall fortified tower or keep as its center. Hey, it reminds me of a game that I've played before, and you put up like these like, you know, towers, but they're like shooting machine guns, and it's like your fortress. And then another way I think of a fortress is when I was a kid and I made my own. When you make like your own tent around your bed, or with like, you know, a dresser you stick. And if you guys don't know this, hey, you're never too old to make a fortress, man. Especially if you have like godchildren or kids around, then you have an excuse to do it. Be like, kids, look what we're gonna do. And you take a sheet, and then if you have dresser drawers, you open the dresser and you put the sheet there, and you know, on the other side, and then you boom, you'll get this cool fortress, put pillows around. Oh yeah. I used to make a real good one. If you really get fancy with it, which your mom and dad or anybody's watching you doesn't really like when you do it, but you take the mattress off the bed and the box spring, and yes, then you really got protection of your fortress. And good. Yes, you do. You need plenty of rest, Wild OG. So your feet can be healed up. So you're supposed to keep them elevated. Make sure you are keeping them elevated so the blood's circulating. I think you're supposed to. And Creamy, Philip Augustus was a cool dude. He said you don't pinch tents. You don't pitch the tents. You only pitch fortresses. Well, they're stronger. All right, and then let's see. Philip's fortress was razed to make way to a royal residence. Okay. The buildings of the Louvre were once left abandoned and rotting. How could they? Then, oh, check this out. Number 4, the Mona Lisa hasn't always been on display at the Louvre. Interesting. And then Napoleon Bonaparte temporarily renamed the museum after himself. How dare he? And then number 6, it says the Louvre became a clearinghouse for artwork stolen by the Nazis during World War II. How dare they? Stealing things, killing people, those dang Nazis. All right, well, that was interesting. Definitely learned something I never learned before. And the fact that, again, my Pittsburgh Steelers is like in this answer for me, I will always remember there's 70,000 paintings hanging in that Louvre museum. All right, now let's find our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Are you ready? And what did you say, Creamy? You said there are thousands of pics of Mona Lisa. We are mostly familiar with that one. That is true. I have heard about that before as well. Okay, now let's see what else we can find here. Wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. What else is interesting here? Okay. Let's see. Hmm. That one. Okay. All right. Let's do this one. What year and the man that discovered plasma in blood was the first African American? What year did he get his degree from Columbia? And he was the first African American to do it. Columbia College, go you! What year do you think that happened? Hmm. Let's see. Oh, Creepy's like 1938. Okay, okay. Then I'm gonna go with, because I'm seeing a 7. I'm gonna go with 1937. Yes, I'm feeling my 7s. I'm doing good with them. Might as well go again with it. And what did you say, Wild OG? He said, "Yep, I have to keep them up, and only time I can get up is to go to the bathroom. And when I get up, I have to wear walking boots on both feet." Okay, well, hey, look at the bright side too. Elevation is good. You're gonna feel your legs. Everything feels good when you got your legs up, feeling good, and you get to be a little lazy. But now think of this, you really shouldn't walk barefoot around anywhere. So it's nice you have to put your boots on. You're extra protected walking around. And Michael, you're going with 1948? All right. Like it. Great answer there. And good morning to you, darling. All right. What else do you guys think? When do you think the first African American that discovered the plasma blood, and we'll learn who that was, what year? Because apparently he earned his degree in Columbia. Columbia, well, not Columbia, excuse me. Let me rephrase that. Columbia University. What year do you think that happened? And we can also be very grateful for him. He discovered the plasma in blood. And for some people out there, they're donating a lot to help people out there. So we thank you. We thank you for letting this come into our world so we could save people. And they gave you some goody meds too? So are you on the feel good right now? So we know what medicine is in your cup. All right, guys. So what do you think? Think of a year. What year do you think that in college, Columbia College to be exact, the first African American got his degree? And he also was the one who discovered plasma in blood. What year do you think that that history happened? Hmm. What do you think? What do you think? And remember again, guys, there's no wrong answer. No wrong answer at all. Whatever your brain is telling you on this day today, because it might not be morning for some people. It could be late in the afternoon. It could be super early in the morning that you're like, man, Bonnie, I love you so much. I'm supporting the show, but I can't stay on that long. And I do understand. And I know there's a lot of you that might even come back later on to watch it because some of you, it's even the next day time zone and it's like 3 in the morning. So I say, on behalf of my whole family here, we appreciate you guys and the support, even when it is those wee hours of the night. Because at least you know you're going to get a bright smile on your face before you go to bed. So you have happy, happy, happy dreams. And K Dog said Columbia University of South Carolina. I have no idea. There's that one, and there's also the one in New York because the School of Medicine. So I'm just thinking it could be that one just because they're saying he discovered plasma in blood. But that's interesting. You know what? I'll make sure if it doesn't tell us that we'll do a little bit more research so we can find out which college. So thank you for bringing that to our attention. Wake the hell up, people. It's our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So don't worry, it's not our last day to get smart here. We do have charades that we play at the end of the show. And yes, send the pics after the pics of surgery. You can. I think we did creep on you though. Are those the one that you posted? But if you have more, of course, when I creep on you, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will see your journey of that surgery. But the great thing is you came out of it A-okay, just like we knew you would. because you had so much positive love going right towards you from the whole family. All right. So now let's find out. What do you think is the answer of what year the first African American earned his degree from Columbia and discovered plasma in blood? Well, let's see. Oh, I love hearing that, K Dog. You went to bed and had a wonderful dreams too. A good smile on your face. Yes. Love it, love it, love it. Happy dreams. Okay. And let's see. Creamy was like, that was kind of gross. I just have to say, when you saw the pictures, well, surgery pictures are not usually going to be, you know, cute looking. When you have an infection, it kind of looks like it's not looking good, but it's good that you take care of it. All right, because if you didn't take care of it, you could have lost a foot. That's what happens when an infection spreads and it gets worse. So I'm so happy that Wild OG, he said, yeah, I'm not screwing around. It's time to get this taken care of. Okay, now he discovered that plasma could be dried and reconstructed when needed. His research served as the basis of his doctorate theses. How cool! So that's how he did it. His thesis. It was called Banked Blood. I like that name. And he received his doctorate degree in, oh, we were so close, guys, 1940. Drew became the first African American to earn this degree from Columbia, and his name was Charles Drew. Okay, now let's see what university that they were definitely talking about. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, let's actually read a little bit more on him because this is really interesting and awesome. I love seeing things like this. All right. It says, who was Charles Drew? Well, Charles Richard Drew was born on June 3rd, 1904, in Washington, D.C. He was an African American physician who developed ways to process and store blood plasma in blood banks. He directed the blood plasma programs of the United States and Great Britain in World War II, guys. How awesome is that? But resigned after a ruling that the blood of African Americans would be segregated. Craziness. And he died on April 1st, 1950. Wow. Well, thank you again and honor Charles Richard Drew for that. But let's see, where is looking. He was also a great athlete with talent. He won several medals for swimming. Nice. He also played football. Oh yeah. See, he had a career with the Steelers. He just decided, "No, I want to go into medicine." He did basketball too and other sports. See, K-Dog, he probably was going with the Miami Heat as well. And then he said, "Nope, I'm heating up with my plasma discoveries." And let's see. He graduated from Dunbar High School in 1922. Drew went to Amherst College on a sports scholarship. Nice. Distinguished himself on the track and football team. See, there's that football again. It was there, calling him. And let's see. Education, he went to a lot of places. Dang. Because he instructed coach for biology at the Morgan College University, which is in Baltimore. All right. Then he applied medical schools, enrolled in McGill University in Montreal, Canada. Look at that. Okay. Damn, he did a lot of stuff. All right. But where the hell? Columbia. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. It says in 1938, Drew received a Rockefeller Fellowship to study at Columbia University and train at the Presbyterian Hospital it was the New York City. I was correct. Wow. So that's awesome. So thank you again, Drew. You did a lot. You guys want to do a little bit more research? There's a lot on him. Wow. Absolutely awesome. Love it, love it, love it. All right. But you know what's also awesome? That there's still those clouds in the sky here in Las Vegas with the weather. So it's not like super, 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 super duper hot. And it did rain again yesterday throughout the day. It was very weird weather. Like as soon as I tell you about this weather and then we talk about those bugs I told you I saw. Craziness. But today, okay, and it's not looking like there's any rain for the week, but it looks like now, check this out. The only day that looks like it's going to be shining bright with the sun out and no clouds in the sky is on Saturday. So it's currently 91 degrees, but it did start out today at 86, going up to a high of 101. Thursday, 87 to 102. Friday, 88 to 104. Saturday, when the sun does come out, no more clouds, 88 to 107. Okay, that's not that bad. And then Sunday, remember the day we've been talking about and saying, no, 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 stay under 110? We got our wish, guys. It looks like it's only going to be 108 now. And those clouds are out. So, yay, yay, yay. And starting out at 88. And look, all the way up to Tuesday, it looks like it's starting up at 88. And on Monday, going up to 107. And Tuesday, going to 103. Yes, I'm loving this weather here in Las Vegas. and and what did you say, YLG? You said, yeah, I post the pics of it, but two other pics of them, both after surgery from healing. And I will send you both of them. Okay, awesome. Thank you, sweetie. And Jeff is like, thank you, God, my Red Sox won. It is a good day. Who's sleeping in my chair? Who is sleeping in Bonnie's chair? Well, this is the chair that I'm in. I'm definitely not sleeping. Are you talking about Tom White's hanging out with us with his couch table, and he has my cup sitting there all nice. All right. Well, we do have some birthdays to shout out when we do have a world call, but dang, time is just flying by, as we do know that happens on this wonderful show. Oh, that's what PG Tron's like. No Pittsburgh shirt? No, that's why we always have the cape. I was changing it up a little bit. Sometimes I do that. I just change it up. I was feeling like a stripe day today, all right? All right, so let's see who's having a birthday, who emailed on time, info@unfilteredradio.com, and you're getting your birthday shout out. Happy, 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 happy birthday. Who's having a birthday that lands on today? Let's see who we have. How about, is there a Sarah E out there turning 25 today? How about a Corey? Are you turning the big 46? And Kyle Brown, happy birthday to you. M.U. I think I pronounced your name right. And remember, if I do screw up your name or anything else, I'm sorry. It does happen. That's just, I do my best. And you're turning 29 years old today. Well, happy birthday to you. What about a Donna Harris out there is having a birthday and she's turning 31? Is there a Randy having a birthday? And what about a Weskis Adam? I think I said that right. And you're turning 33 today. How about Antoine? Are you turning the big 21? You are legal, but remember, you're adult before and keep making those adult decisions. And if you are indulging in that legal adult activity, then please make sure you're not operating any machinery or driving a vehicle. Thank you. Be safe and live many, many happy birthdays. And happy birthday. You only turn 21 once. But nope, on this show, if you want to be 21 next year, you can do it. And DeAndre Bay turning 31 years old today. How about Juan Rosas turning 35? And is there a Devontre turning 31 today? And last but not least of our happy birthdays, there's Wills, and you're turning 42 years old today. Well, happy birthday again, guys. Have an amazing day. You're celebrating your life, which is very special. So live many happy birthdays in your future. And we wish you a very happy birthday today. All right, guys, we will get into our road call because all of you are listening from all around the world and you deserve a shout out for that. And some of you do tell me specifically, so you get those specific shout outs, but don't get too mad if I forget you. It just means you got to give me that refresher and that reminder. Remember, I told you there's the only VIP access into the show, and that is on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. So yeah, if I forget you, or you're like, wait a second, you didn't mention that, which it's not so much I forgot you, maybe I didn't know. All right, so saying I probably forgot. So let me know, but don't tell me yet. Give me enough time so I can really think of every single one of you that tune into the show Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I got you with your shout out. But like I was telling you before, I think with time flying by, yes, time is flying by and super fast. We're going to have to do Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up first, and then we'll get into our world call, roll call, shout out of all the love around the world to everybody that pays attention to the show. And you are my Wake the Hell Up family. All right, so let's get Jason Hadley. Because apparently Jason Hadley, he gave us a rewind today. So what does that mean? He's on vacation. How dare he go on vacation so much? But he did say he's giving us a rewind and he said he'll be back on Thursday. So I was kind of confused because then he said Monday back in the studio. So I'm like, so does that mean we're going to get a rewind tomorrow and Friday? We'll see. But all I can tell you is it's Jason Hadley. He has the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. He does make fun of some of the celebrities that you kind of look up to and love. And he has fun doing it. And then some of them are celebrities and role models, well, should be. And they do not so smart stuff. Well, that's why he'll make fun of them too. So don't take it personal. Just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. That's what you're supposed to do. All right, guys, because it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rack and Wrap Up. But if you have paid attention to this show and it's not your first time listening, then you might be like, wait a second, I heard that. But that's why he says it's called a rewind. He's giving us a little recap. So, Jason Hadley, we appreciate all the work you do and we appreciate you. And you go on vacation, it's okay. You can go on vacation. So wake the hell up, people. It's time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. And remember, don't take it literally. He's a comedian talking shit. Laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Wake the hell up, people. You just sent both the pics? Okay. I got you. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're creeping on you. Oh my God. Ah, he's wrong with that one. And thank you. I appreciate the love you guys are giving over here. But remember, VIP access, check it out. YouTube channel, that's where you want to go. That's where you'll get your shout outs. Appreciate you. Oh, Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, again, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. All right, guys. Well, let's do this world call. I get so excited to shout all of you guys out from all around the world tuning in. All right, so let's do it. We're starting here live. I am in Las Vegas, Nevada, so we'll start there. How about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Then California, Arizona, Utah, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. How about Kansas, Alabama? Tennessee, Texas, Florida, Wyoming, Ohio, Washington, Washington, D.C., Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, Mexico, New Mexico, Italy, France, Brazil, Spain, Arkansas. I think I said that, did I not? Well, you got a double one. North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Oklahoma, Russia, Persia, Indiana, India, Croatia, Cambodia, the Philippines, China, Japan. How about I know you're out there in Germany and Australia and Canada and Philadelphia. And how about another place out there called New York, New Jersey, Baltimore, Massachusetts, Springfield. And how about New Hampshire? All on Long Island. I know you're out there. And let's see, there's another place, the Virginias. And how about I'm going to do really good today. I feel it. I feel it on this half week Wednesday that I got this. And how about Nebraska? And let's get into some more specifics. I've been mixing it around all over the map. I know there's Bakersfield out there and Long Beach, Los Angeles, San Diego, San Francisco, Ridgecrest, Moss Point, Hilton Head Island, all the Hollywoods. How about another place out there called Colorado? And Squirrel Hill, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Altoona, Oakdale. How about another place called Biloxi and Southside Minneapolis? So we gotta say Minnesota. And how about another place out there by the name of PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse, and all of the boroughs? And then we got Summerlin, Henderson, Reno, Boulder City, Ventura County. I know Santa Barbara, Goleta, Santa Maria. How about Lakeview Terrace? And I know we also have a Fallbrook and Climax Springs, Kansas City. Let's see, Conway, New Orleans. We have Miami and Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton. Don't tell me. Savannah, Atlanta, Memphis, Detroit, Chicago, Pensacola, Oregon. So we have Portland. And ooh, I'm starting to run low, but I still know there is more, like Indiana and Indianapolis. And there's somebody else. I'm thinking of you. You're like, please don't forget me. And that would be, I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you. Who are you? Hawaii and Jamaica. And how about Cancun? Because I know you're listening in. And there's another place out there called, okay. I know I said Atlanta. I know I said Savannah. Did I actually say Georgia? Well, if I did, then you got a double shout out. It happens sometimes. I think I did say Australia, but I didn't say Melbourne and Sydney. I don't think I said that yet. And how about Ontario? and all right. Hyatt and the Hamptons and hold on. Jacksonville. Yes, I got it today. And Jackson. And there's a few more that I'm trying. I know there's a lot more that I do forget, but there's somebody else thinking of you. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite get it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Who are you? You're in. Well, shout out everyone all around the world. Oh, wait. Escondido. There we go. All right. Now I think we're pretty done here. Unless you guys can think of any. Oh, wait. See, when I say that, there's more. Turkey. Let's not forget you in Turkey. Okay, now I think now you guys can put in and say what I've missed. But I think I did pretty good. I'm very proud of myself with that one. All right, guys. Well, thank you again from all around the world. If I didn't shout you out, that includes aliens, that includes the planets, includes everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. And that includes, because I told you I was going to tell you during the weather, but I figured let's wait because I think there's a bunch of insects now that have attacked the world here specifically at the studio. Oh my god, check this out, guys. It looks like it's like a grasshopper, but then it looked like a mix of a moth when it was flying. It was so crazy. Oh my goodness, I forgot Nashville. And before you even put it, I don't think I said Michigan. So shout out you. Gulfport, Wiggins, Orlando, dang it. Ocean Springs. I did say Oklahoma. Thank you. And I did say Hillsdale. I forgot Paris. Oh, the UK. Sorry, guys. And Asia, I did say those. I did. So I didn't do pretty bad, huh? All right, guys, but check out this insect. Like there was so many of them flying around. And as you see, this one I caught right before it was ready to fly away. Doesn't that look like a mix of like a moth and like a grasshopper? Literally, when I pulled up to the studio, guys, it was like they were all over, and I really thought they were leaves as much as they were flying around. It was absolutely insane. And then if you look carefully, see, look, there's another one right there getting ready to take flight. And then I think, is there another one right even there? No, that already took off. But isn't that crazy? Raining insects. Hey, as long as it's not like, and we have heard, remember? That there actually is a place in Australia. I believe it is Sydney, and they actually have SPs where it's almost like it's SP month, and they're just flying around everywhere, and it looks like it's little like. Oh my God. Oh, just thinking about that's giving me the EBGBs. But apparently that's what happened here this morning, here in right in front of the studio, guys. So on the southwest side, there was a crazy thing of insects. I don't know. I have no clue. But you know what? Speaking of with living creatures and flying around, remember my mom and singing to the bird? Well, she named it Wings because unfortunately, she's like, it needs to get its wings back so it can fly because the wing is broken. My mom brought it to the vet and they said, just wait a little bit, it can still heal, and then she'll be able to release it in her backyard. So now my mom has a new pet right now called Wings. All right, guys. Well, let's get into some music, shall we? I know we should. And my first independent artist popping in and showing that love is M. Dod City. So it's time for some music. And I think, because I know you've requested it many times, is one of your favorite songs. Wild OG. And we know you're on your medicine, but it's not the one in the cup version. You probably take a pill and then you drink your water to have it go down. So you should know what song I'm about to play by M. Dot City out of Minnesota. How about Cup Full of Medicine? Wake the hell up, people. They were looking for flies to eat, even eat ants. Is that what was going on? But there was so many though. I've never seen so many like that. Like it literally looked like you know when there's like a bunch of leaves on the floor and you drive, there's like, woo. That's what it looked like, but it was literally right when I was turning the studio, I just saw all these as what I thought were leaves. And then I was looking and I was like, is that feather? What the hell is that? And when I got out of the car, they were like all around me, but none landed on me. I was actually trying. I was like, come on, because I don't mind those kind of bugs. Those are cool. But yeah, so I don't know. It was like a mix. To me, it looks like a grasshopper mixed with a moth. Because the color, it's very odd. I don't know. Craziness. But that's why I had to take a pic. I had to take a pic for you guys. Oh, and remember, guys, you're listening to Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. It's right behind me. That's where you're hearing all the lovely music. And remember, if you're an independent artist, an independent band, and you're looking for that shine, you already are shining here, but you'll get that extra shine if you do follow the directions that are all listed on my YouTube channel right here. Just go to the About section and you'll see all three directions on how you can submit. And you never know, you might get some radio play. And I'll tell you a little later specifically how to do it, and then extra perks, how you can get more rotation. But I do have some music that people want to hear out there that have requested that I actually got the honor of meeting. Yes, I got very excited. I seen a bunch of Steeler fans the other day. Yes. So nice walking in a store. So one guy was like, Steelers, Steeler Nation, screamed out the whole store. He was like, yes, we all got in a moment. And then it was like not even like 15 minutes later, another guy had another Steelers shirt on. And that guy actually got to talk to. And I got your shout out coming out, but I got some more people that aren't really into football anymore, but still said because they're going to do it. Because you already know I get everybody in Steeler Nation, and he's coming up. He is coming up, and it's funny because speaking about grasshoppers and Hopper, he even said my name's like Hopper, his last name. Good old Bob. And he said, like a grasshopper. So now I'm almost wondering, I'm like, did you conjure these things, Bob? Because your song will be coming up next. And you said because ants get ready to start with growing ant hills, but those bugs try to get as many ants they can get before creating the hills. Interesting. But it's just weird how they were all in an area. I didn't see it by my house. I was like, oh, you guys need a little happiness in your life. You want to come in the studio. Could you imagine? Michelle Molly would come in the front like, what the hell are all these bugs flying around? So remember, if you guys want to hear a song, there might be an artist you want to hear, just put it in the chat. And Dot City out of Minnesota off the New Religion Money album, My Cup Full of Medicine. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, you can submit. You could be the one I could be featuring at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I do my new music. And then you never know, you could be played again. You just got to follow the simple directions, and they're located on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. In the About section, it will give you the three directions, how to follow them. And then when you follow those directions, you might get a chance to get some radio play. And then if you already get an email personally from me, which means you've got accepted, you'll get the day, and I already told you the time and what song was picked. And then you have the opportunity after that to come into the live VIP access into the show on the YouTube I told you about and come in and say hi And then, no, not you never know. No, just then you will go into rotation that day. So that gives you, you show love right back to you. You see, it's a win-win situation. So tell your fans, spread the word out there so you can get more radio play. All right, up and K Dog just loves saying it. Gang, gang, Miami Heat Nation, gang, gang. All right, then I have to say it again. Steeler Nation! And the gang that is the Steeler Nation is gang Steeler gang. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I did tell you there was a guy out there by the name of Bob, last name Hopper. And it was very interesting to talk to him. I love when I meet people and they got some great stories. So, Bob, actually, and let's all salute him. And even when I said yes, I said it was an honor meeting you and thank you for serving our country. He goes, no. He goes, thank you. It was an honor I was able to do it. He's like, I was very blessed with my life, and I'm very happy that I did all the decisions I did. And I was like, wow, that's so nice to hear. So he was in the Navy. Yes. And he was in the Navy and he wound up working with radar. That was his position in the Navy. So he was like, it was just an amazing experience that I had. And I'm so happy I did it. And you know why Bob was so happy that he did enroll and go into boot camp into the Navy? Because he was a kid that was not up to any good. Oh, it happens. Sometimes you hang around some people and you do some bad things. Well, let's just say he was being really bad, like robbing places, cars, all sorts of stuff. And he said, what happened? So this was cool. I love true stories. So what happened is Bob seen in the paper and he noticed that that was him and the guy, the people he was hanging around with, their gang so called, in the paper. And he was like, oh shit. He goes, oh yeah, no. If I keep this up, I'm going to wind up in jail. So guess what he did? Then the next day he said he enrolled right into boot camp and went right into the Navy. And then he said in his first position, he was doing great. And then his mom asked, how he was doing. And he was like, I'm doing good. He goes, I think I actually really do like it. And his mom was like, great, maybe you should have a career out of it. And then that's when he did. And he winded up, what did he tell me? 14 years that he served in the Navy. And I was like, wow. And he changed his whole life around. And I think that's just awesome. And the same thing with him at home, too. He just wasn't doing some great things. So it was a good thing for him that he did join the service and he changed his whole life around. And when I tell you he was so happy, oh, I love meeting people that actually are happy with their choices that they did in life. Because he said, you know what? It happened for a reason. Everything with me happened for a reason. And I'm so happy that I did do some of that stuff because it woke me the hell up. And we started laughing because I told him the name of my show. We started talking. And then he said that, of course, I asked about football. And he said, you know what? I used to like watching it. He goes, but the sport got very violent. He's like, and I don't like to see blood. I don't like when it gets like that. He's like, even boxing, I used to like to watch, but when they really hurt each other, I don't like to watch it. I said, that's okay. I said, but you got to understand this. It is a sport. They did sign up for it and they're going to get hurt. I said, but can you please do me a favor and root for the Pittsburgh Steelers? And he said, hey, I like Teddy Bradshaw. I said, yes. Yes. He goes, yep, I know the history. I'll root for that team. And then I was telling him, especially against our first game, because we're going against those Patriots. And I told him Cheatriots. He was just laughing. We had such a great time laughing and laughing away. So talking about he spread a smile to me, I spread it right back to him, and it just kept continuing. And then we started talking about music, and he goes, I love all type of music. He's like, I like the hip hop, I like jazz, I like classical, I like rock. He's like, I just don't like too many curses. I said, oh, well, then my show, it is on Unfiltered Radio, and I do play those lyrics the way they are heard. And then when I explained to him, I said, you know what? I said, you got to think an artist expresses their way when they make the music. Don't you think that we should be able to hear it like that? And then he understand where I was coming from. And then he goes, okay. He go, I get that. He goes, I just hate when they're just constantly cursing. I said, well, sometimes, yes, if people are just doing it just for the hell of it, then that sucks. I said, but some people have a lot to express, and you got to think that's the way that they express themselves. And he goes, okay. He goes, all right. So if I got to pick something, how about, and I said, all right, I got you. So the hint for Bob Hopper's song, and welcome, you hopped on over to the best nation, the only nation in football, Steelers Nation. So I got your song, and I say, here's your hint. Because he had a specific song too, and then he gave other ones, but he's like, no, I really want to hear that one. And I said, okay. So I say, my heart will go on as yours will to keep making people smile on a daily because we know how important that is. And also smile away and go on and get more rings for my Pittsburgh Steelers. And that is the hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. A little Celine Dion and the specific song, that theme from the Titanic, My Heart Will Go On. I told you I might have a freestyle for you, Bob. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Don't judge my singing, all right? It's early in the morning. And you said what you want to hear, Gay Dog? Okay. I got you. And you'll be back for the Creep Wild OG? All right. Every morning I wake the hell up. I see you, my whole family. I don't know what I would do without. Oh, I thought the song was changing somewhere else. Hold on. I got ahead of myself. I was ready to hit those notes that I probably can't hit. Wasn't that a great movie? I know. And this song did bring a lot of passion to that movie. You have to admit. Celine Dion, you did your thing, girl. Ever you are, we are here for you to put a bright smile on your face. You're never alone. Here at 7 a.m. all the way to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I am here along with my whole week. The hell up, family. Hey, this is not easy, man. Not easy song. Not trying to mess it up for you, Bob. But I know you liked my personality. Like, I cannot wait to see this show. And I appreciate you, Bob. He says gonna learn how to do the chat though. He's not that great with the technology of the phones. And I love playing songs that put smiles on your face on a daily. So just ask me in the chat. It's live right now. This is where you do it. Or you can email info at unfiltered radio. Don't forget to spell it with a PH. And I promise I will play whatever you want to hear here on this amazing show, which I couldn't do it without all of you. And also do me one favor. Even if you don't like sports, just root for my team. All right. Let me see. I want to make sure I get your song, sweetie. As time is flying by, oh my goodness. We're gonna play another independent artist, and then so K Dog, you're gonna probably have to wait a little bit here because then PGH Ron is gonna come in with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Okay, and I got you, and I got your hint. I got you. All right, at least that's a song you've requested before, so that's easy for me. Well, sometimes it is. Oh, it helps if I all that right. There it is. Got it. Oh, sing it, Celine Dion, sing it. Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On. That love theme from the Titanic. And that was for you, Bob Hopper. I know that put a big smile on your face. You love that song. And it also reminded you in your day when you were in the Navy on the ship and you could just smell that ocean. All right, so wake the hell up, people, because remember, I do mix it up with my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, giving them that love that they deserve. They work so hard, the talented artists I have out there. So let's see, who are we going to show some love to today? You know what? I did say it was your birthday, Jerry, yesterday. Yes, it was. And I said I was going to play a song. And oh my goodness, did we forget to play something from 86 Bullets Out of Baltimore? I think I did. But I remembered now. It's better late than never, right? So, how about 86 Bullets Out of Baltimore? And what song shall we play by you? How about let's see. I know, and we haven't heard it in a while. How about, and it also, they said they had a lot of fans that they saved lives with this song. So 86 Bullets Out of Baltimore, begin your life again. Wake the hell up, people. My hair still is a little wet today. It's not drying as good as it usually does. That's how you know when it's like hot and not so hot outside. All right. And then after this song, it's going to be PGH Run with Not Just Any Sports, Pittsburgh Sports with a Twist. So if you have any questions at all for PGH Run, let me know so I can put it in. And I got you. I know. I know they're three different navies. And I think if I'm not mistaken, he said he did the Air Force and he did just the Navy. He did both of them because then he was working with the radar, so he wasn't even on the ship then. So he did a couple different positions, but he did it for 14 years altogether. And then Destiny, I didn't forget you either. I got you too, girl. So nice though when you meet people that are so excited and like happy and you can feel their energy, like the energy that I give off and that you might wake the hell up family that we give off together. It was just so nice to see. And especially him talking about like, and he's like, we could talk forever. And I said, no problem. I said, I love hearing it. I said, wow, just to think he was out there robbing and doing really bad stuff when he was a kid. And if it wasn't for him to say, you know what, I think I really need to go to some kind of boot camp, changed his whole life around. And it's nice. It wasn't like a court decision. It was his own decision. Just by seeing, he's like, we got pretty famous when I saw us in the local paper. And I was like, yeah, no, good thing they're not seeing my actual face. I said, yep, that's good, because then you probably would have been locked up behind bars for a very long time. He says, oh, yeah, that's where I was heading for sure. He's like, so I thank the guy. He's like, I thank him a lot. The guy that I did my robbing with, because if it wasn't him and for all this happening, I would have never did what I did. I said, yeah, that's a way to look at it. So remember, guys, we make mistakes in our life, but when we turn it around, that's what means everything. So it's okay if you've done some bad things. Just know that you did it and stop doing it and start doing some good things. Figure it out. Because staying on the life of bad things never winds up good. 86 bullets, begin your life again. Out of Baltimore, wake the hell up, people. And let's not forget, we'll say happy birthday again to you, Jerry, which it was really yesterday. We love you and we appreciate all of the music that you guys give here to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. All right, so who's waking the hell up? Well, PGH Ron is waking the hell up shortly, even though he's already been up. He's sipping on that coffee and he is waiting oh so patiently to share that amazing stuff that he gives us in the world of sports, and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Just a little twist and turn somewhere here and there. So, guys, if you do got questions for PGH Ron, put them in, get them ready, because he's coming up right after this song. And your hint is today, believe it or not. What could that mean in the world of sports? Wake the hell up! PGH Ron is coming up next. Joey Scarberry. Believe it or not. Did he watch the movie Major Payne? I'm not sure. He probably did. I've seen that one before. I know what you're talking about. I'm sure he did. He seemed like a man that is very open and watches a lot of things. Because like I said, when he started saying all his music, I was like, yes. He goes, yeah, all different music, different kind of moods, different things that you're in. I like to listen to all different stuff. I said, that's how I feel. Same way. And that's why on my show, I mix it up. The songs that you want to hear that you don't always get to hear all the time. And especially if you're listening to usually those radio stations that can't play certain songs, which also my Destiny is going to be very excited when I play her song. And I was like, they won't play it? That's weird. Because she said she listens to some morning show and she's always asking them, to play it. They just don't play it. They play the artist, but they don't play this specific song. And I said, yeah, that's because a lot of times these radios, they put things in rotation and it's a certain song in rotation. And I'm like, to that, you might like that artist, but you don't want to hear the song over and over again. You want to hear a different one. So today, girl, I got your specific artist, your specific song that you wanted to hear. I got you. So you're going to be able to dance in your car for your hour-and-a-half drive that you do. But don't dance too much, because then you get the car to start going, ooh. And you guys over here, don't forget, right here. Do you see that YouTube flying up across? There it goes. Woo! Go there. That's where you need to come. That is the VIP access into the show. That's where, when you're saying all these things, you'll get the shout outs. So I don't mean to ignore you, but it's kind of I am because the Wake the Hell Up family is right on YouTube. Right, guys? And keep hitting those thumbs up, and I appreciate you guys. You're doing a great job. And remember, you're tuning in for the first time. There you go. There's where you're hearing the music. Put it right in the chat. Joey Scarberry, believe it or not. What could that mean in sports? I don't know. PGH Ron is going to let us know because he has that inside. He has those sources to not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. Yay! Woohoo! I had one job and I completed. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. But moons? Happy birthday. Wow. Happy birthday, Pouncy. He's pouncing all over the place today. Yes, I want him to come over to the Steelers, though. We need him. Okay, I need to talk to management. Oh, man. Ugh. Wow. Wow. Is Hurdle. Man. Well, hey, if you think about it, his initials, Chris C, Hurdle H. What does that spell? Almost the Cheatriots. Yup, bye. See? Our aces. Oh, okay. Yes. Awesome. Woohoo! Go Aces, go! You're making us proud here in Las Vegas. Yes. Yeah, that's kicking some ass. Go girls, go. Hey now, you're just like those guys. That's not why you watch girls' sports. Oh man. Wow. Wow. That's right. Greatest moments in Steeler history. Number 3. Yes. Whoa! I like it. Wait, does that mean we're gonna wind up having to mention, are they ever is Mr. Bozo and okay, okay, okay. All right, all right. That's true. And that's when he had sense and he was still with the right team. That's true. That's true. And you know, that's when he had the sense. So okay. All right. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I know. See, that's why I said it because I'm like, oh, I gotta relive him. But then I'm like, okay, I can relive the history of when he was acting right. Of course. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any questions. I asked ahead of time. So, guys, do you have any questions for PGH Ron? Because if you don't put them in, I did. They're woke. So, some of them, I think they're sleeping. Some of them sleeping with the one eye open. Because I see you, Jesse. I see you. Thank you. I feel beautiful. And I see, really? Did you really name somebody named somebody named themselves douchebag? Did you really name yourself that? Well, hey, if you're calling yourself that, then hey, that's what it is. Right? It is. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be, "Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's training camp Friday. Woo!" I wonder too. Hmm. Alright. Okay. Bye. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Thank you again, PGH Ron. Appreciate you. All right, guys. So I know you've been patiently waiting, and I got your song. I usually mix it up, play another independent artist, but I think I'm going to mix it up with playing your song, K Dog, that you've been patiently awaiting. So, with that being said, you did have a hint. Okay, so let's see. What was your hint for your song today? You said, yes, you are, and always have been, and forever will be. That's a good hint. Wake the hell up, people. Little Tyrese, sweet lady. And I say that is a very true statement. And I say that to my whole family. Ooh. But now you're saying the bedazzled cup. I didn't bedazzle my cup. I'm kind of creative. I could do that. I did one a while ago, but then the actual lady that made Snoop Dogg's cup and makes all the actual real cups, she does the real cups, is the one that did that cup over there, this cup over here. It's Debbie the Glass Lady. And I was quite thirsty. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, I can't take the honors in that. I didn't do it. Hang tight. Hey, Bruce, I see you, sweetie. Good morning. Mwah. You're home alone again until Monday night. Hold on, we gotta do this right again. You're until Monday night. What is going on? Miss Wife Beverly is just traveling the world, isn't she? And how is your daughter? How's everything going on with that situation? I'm so happy again that they're okay. Are you excited for training camp on Friday? Are you gonna be there, Bruce? Are you actually going? Because I think being a season ticket holder, doesn't that mean that you also go to the training camp? And you said not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But just keep the spirits up, and there's a reason. There's a reason everything happens. And just thank God it did happen. Because think about this. What if there wasn't the storm? And what if that lawnmower leaked anyway before a storm and that could have happened? See? Man, at least they did have a great neighbor. There is good people out there. And you know what? That stuff is going around because I don't know if you were tuning in when I told you about my brother from another mother, another father, that he actually was on his way to go to New York because they're going. It's a bunch of stuff that's happening, and they literally don't have a place right now. And it was literally taking the car and going to go to New York for a while, and the car went on fire. Then in the AAA vehicle, which I said I wasn't going to really give them a shout out, but whatever, I did. And in the tow truck, they got hit. And he, right now, very well, they're still trying to figure things out. And he said, Bonnie, we might have having problems. I said, look, you're my family. Don't worry about it. I said, if we got to figure it out, you guys could we'll just have to retreat, come back to Vegas, or if we have to get you, we'll figure it out. And you'll just have to stay with us for a little bit. So that might be happening shortly. Tyrese, sweet lady. There you go. Put a smile on your face. Wake the hell up, people, because you know what's happening? New music is coming up. That's what's happening. And it is a new artist. And they happen to be right here where we are live in Las Vegas, Nevada. So, coming up shortly, let me tell you if you are an independent artist or an independent band from all around the world, let me tell you how you can submit to the station, the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, and my morning show, Wake the Hell Up. Let me give you those three directions that you must, capital MUST, follow. Otherwise, nobody's going to listen to your music. Okay, so please send a picture. Please send a bio, which is just a little info about yourself. And then please, the only files that are accepted are MP3 files. If you have three choices, wonderful. If you have more than three choices, even more wonderful. If you only have a single, well, then please specify that you only have a single. And please, again, make sure you follow all three directions. And you're going to send all of those three items that I have just listed to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. We're just a little different here. And then you never know, you might get some radio play. Because if you get an email back from me personally, congratulations. That means you got picked to get some airplay. And it doesn't stop there. Once you do get picked to play at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you have the opportunity now to come into the live chat. But please remind me who you are because sometimes I might not know everyone. And if you already had that email stating you got radio play, that means you come in. You will get radio play that day and let your fans, friends, family, everybody around the world know that you are getting radio play. And check it out. When you go on after the show, you go on bonniemercado.com, you see that radio player, you can see those little dots, and you'll be able to see your name and the song that was played on the radio. How cool is that? What station, what show do you know is doing that? There's no one. So remember, guys, just follow those simple directions, and then you could be showcased right coming up right now with my new music on the hottest station, Unfiltered Radio. Okay, so we want to also thank yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. We say thank you and let them know you say thank you. Hit them up on their Facebook. It's easy. It's at the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Just remember, shop is spelled with two P's and an E. And don't forget, you can also give them a call and tell them wake the hell up at 970-771-2973. They have all that music memorabilia that you could ever want. And if they don't have it in stock, they'll get it for you. But again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. Okay, so our new artist is Young Zion, also goes by Young Z, here out of Las Vegas with his song Ups and Downs. Wake the hell up, people. Ain't that a truth? Just writing the song. We have ups and we have downs. But you know what? When you're here, we always go up, no we downs. And what happened, K Dog? YouTube had kicked you off here, even though you watched the first ad that was 32 seconds long. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not hitting the skip. You said so long, so then you skipped the ad to come back into the dang YouTube. It happens. I'm sorry, but that's exciting though because that means we're being monetized, so the channel's being paid, and that's the way the channel gets paid. So I do appreciate you hanging off those 30 seconds, and you did a little extra. You said I gave you 32. So thank you, thank you. And guys, if you could follow that too, first time coming here, you see those ads, please don't skip them. Just wait at least 30 seconds. Some of you have even said there has been some cool ads, so sometimes you might actually get an ad that you might be like, hey, that's not that bad. And let me know. I like to know when there is a cool ad so we can give them a double shout out and say thank you. And when they're not so good ads, well, we can also say that too. Because I want my audience to be happy with the ads that are playing on this channel, right? And don't forget, you guys are doing an amazing job, as you always do, hitting that thumbs up button. Because remember, be positive, tune out the negative. We are constantly making people smile on a worldwide scale. So keep hitting that thumbs button below. And I mean, thumbs up button below. And don't forget, if you haven't subscribed yet, you definitely should. It's completely free. And why would you not support a movement of just bringing happiness in more people's lives? So make sure you hit that button below, hit that subscribe. It's completely free. And yesterday you watched 58 seconds ad. Thank you. I appreciate that. Almost got a whole minute out of you. Well, I did hear again, somebody wrote me and told me that Wiz Khalifa new song with some chick was actually airing in between the show. And again, when I meet Wiz, I'm going to tell him, "Hey, I do play your music here." And because of some picnics and the music was playing in the background, we have a copyright on there that you are actually getting paid. So you and also you're getting channels, you're getting some music through the show too. We got to talk. Hang tight. Young Z here out of Las Vegas with ups and downs. That is my new music for today. So remember, guys, if you're an independent artist or an independent band, or you might know somebody that's an independent artist or an independent band, let them know that they might get that radio play, but they have to follow the simple directions. And all of the directions, it's only 3 of them, are listed on my YouTube channel, which is right there in the About section. All right, guys. So make sure you follow those directions, and then you never know, you might be showcased as well. All right. And what did you say? You said you did really had to skip an ad once because it was, well, yes, I heard that a Tom Brady ad. I can't believe they put this on this channel. Brady, really? Well, then again, as much shit as we talk, it kind of makes sense. I guess we're marketing them in a way too, you know? I might have to be like, you know that team. Maybe I'll start doing like that. All right, guys. Well, wake that hell up because there is more people from all around the world that want to hear some music. And how about Miss Destiny? We talked about you a little earlier. You do that drive. You said, I got about an hour and a half drive that I'm always listening, but I want to hear this song. It makes me happy. It puts me in that mood. And even with the name of the song, I can't see how it couldn't put you in a good mood. So, how about we enjoy it at the same times? You're gonna dance. I'm gonna dance. Well, kind of, maybe a little bit in my seat here. And have fun because music has a way of doing that. But you know what also makes me dance? The fact that she said she has a neighbor that is a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I said, okay, okay. So your neighbor is. So does that mean that you could jump on the team? She said, I'll root for you, especially when I told her, that team that we're going against, the first game of the season. She goes, oh, yeah. But she did have something else to put in there. So, Morris, I'm sorry. And Danny, I'm sorry. And there's a lot of other you, but not too many of you. Call yourself those Cowboy fans. That was the first thing she said when I talked about football. She goes, I hate the Cowboys. So I said, ooh. So again, guys, we love you. Just sometimes it just might be that team. Okay, so Destiny, I got your song. Get happy, get excited, dance away, but be safe while you're in your car driving. Wake the hell up. This song is for you. It's Mercy Me. Happy dance. And by the way, I haven't showed you. You're getting those kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And give me a hug. We haven't given a hug yet. Oh, group hug. Oh. I had to stop the hug. The lipstick was about to roll off the table. But oh, hugs. Oh, squeeze tight. All right. So give me a second. I'll read that, K Dog. But I got frost today. Yes. I'm doing it a little different. Isn't that a pretty color? It's like a peach. It just doesn't taste good. That's the only thing. Of course I'm okay, Jeff G. How could I not be when you're all here in my Wake the Hell Up family? And I'm glad you made it back. Okay, now you said now if the ad had to do with either Miami Heat or Drew Brees, but I'll watch a really long one ad like movie. Only if it had to do with the breezy. Well, remember, the more we talk about things, apparently they listen, and that's the ads that get played. USA! Are we proud to shout that out? I'm proud to shout that out. That's where we live. Happy Dance. Dun, dun, dun. How could a radio not play this song? I don't get it. But like I said, it makes sense when they play the artist, but they play the same other song over and over again. So I got you, Miss Destiny. And I told you, try to come in the chat. I know you're driving. So I said you'll probably watch later, but you're definitely going to be listening. So I do appreciate you. And welcome to our family. And Hawaii. Yes, shout out Hawaii. There is people out there listening in Hawaii. Aw, aren't you sweet, K-Dog? Mercy Me with the song Happy Dance. That's what you wanted to hear, Destiny, and I know that made you happy, 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 happy as can be. And that's what I love to do, put a smile on people's faces. And I know my whole Wake the Hell Up family loves to do the same thing. So remember, guys, in the live chat going on right now in the YouTube is your only VIP access into the show. Even though I see you, Sean, I do. But come over to the YouTube. Don't be a stranger over there. Some of you be strangers sometimes. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because I do have some more of my independent artists and my independent bands of all around the world. And they get the love that they deserve because they should. They're those talented artists. And they really are. My goodness, some of the talent that comes from some of these artists is absolutely amazing. So, how about Fiction 6 off the new album, My Alternate Me? How about Foolish Pride? Wake the hell up all the way out of Arkansas, Fiction 6. Wake the hell up now. People. Hey, Bradley, how are you doing? Thumbs up, go Steelers! And Jeff, are you leaving? Again? Can you try to say see you later? Because we don't like that word bye. No buys. It's always see you later because you're coming back. Look at that, Bradley. And you like, this is like one of your favorite of my independent artists. And you pop in and look what song I'm playing. Look how that works. And Rubs, is Rubs in the house? Good morning to you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. And let me know if there's something you want to hear, and I got you. Your favorite Browns fan, laugh my ass off, is doing amazing. Oh my goodness, training camp's in 2 days now, which means we're so much closer to football season. At least we get to see what our guys are going to be doing at training camp. We'll see our newest rookies. Welcome to the fam. How they're hanging in there. I just wish I could be there live. But so much stuff's happening. And when, life, I call it life, it is life. We're living every day. Some things happen and change plans a little. But remember, if you guys are available and you can come out to California, Yucaipa Regional National Park is the biggest picnic of the year. And it's in Yucaipa, California, and it's going to be the Steelers picnic. So remember, if you're representing another team, you can still come, especially if you're part of my Wake the Hell Up family, it'll be fine. Just try not to show too much of your spirit of that other team. I know the summer is flying by so fast, for real. And I am just so happy that here in Vegas, we've had a good summer. It has not been that excruciating hot. Thank you. Thank you for that. And speaking of that, let's see what the weather's at right now. It's currently 91 degrees. Okay, okay, okay. And it's still super cloudy out there. Yes. You love you some Fiction 6. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with Foolish Pride. And remember, that's one of the new songs off their new album that's right out now, My Alternate Me. So make sure you support. So I can't even say the word. Make sure you support them and find it on all your music platforms out there. Support my independent artists, my independent bands from all around the world. And don't forget to tell them if you're going to their page or letting them know you bought the album, you bought a song, whatever you did, let them know. Say, Wake the Hell Up sent you so they know. And hi, Whisper, the beautiful daughter of Rob's. Hello to you, sweetheart. How are you doing? All right, now I do have more music to play. And some of you love this artist, like love this artist. I wonder who I can be talking about. Maybe a little hint would be cake. Yep, that's your hint. Your hint is cake. And I'm trying not to say the rest of that because then I'm going to really want some right now. But I will tell you, there's somebody in the family that's been with the family for a while on this show is going to be super excited when he hears this song. Wake the hell up, people. It's cake time. La 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 la. Ice cream cake, to be exact. That's right. It's your red velvet. La 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 la. Do I know how to put smiles on people's faces? I think I just did by Rob's right there. And his beautiful daughter Whisper. Is it 99 days till Halloween? Is that really just it? Oh my god. Oh, that'll be our 2-year anniversary. Is it really coming up that fast? Oh my goodness. Hello, Whisper. Good morning to you, you beautiful princess. Did I know? I know. I know how to bring a smile in the chat. I mean, there's always a smile in the chat, but specifically right now. All right, hang tight 1 second. I know I had some other people also. I wanted to hear some songs. You love you some Red Velvet. Oh, you know what? This is what happens when I'm in the store in the bakery department. Even when it's night ice cream, the cakes, the cookies, the pastries, even the candy aisle, they're screaming at me. They're singing and they're like, la, 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 Bonnie, you want to take me home. Come and eat some of this good stuff. And don't forget, guys, you're doing a great job. You're always doing a great job, but keep hitting that thumbs up, especially you first timers coming over here. Hit that thumbs up below on the bottom. You're spreading that positive energy because be positive, tune out the negative. See, like this part especially, it's so tasty. That's what the aisles that they're screaming. Even like, actually, let's just say pretty much the whole supermarket is talking to me like this. Oh no, my Jenna. All right, we've got 20 seconds and we'll shout that out when I get back live on the radio. All right, my Jenna, my sister is here, guys. That's my real blood sister. She's in here in the chat with us. So make sure you say hello. food. We scream food. Ice cream cake. That was the name of the song. And it's Red Velvet. There you go, Robs. And do you know what's also exciting? My beautiful sister Jenna is now here in the house. Only unfortunately, so I know you're not being contagious to us, right? Because unfortunately, guys, she's sick. She got strep from the plane ride. Oh, you just gotta love that recycled air. Vacations are nice, but what comes home with you sucks. So you're still running behind at work and you just wanted to come and say hello. We appreciate it. Aw, we miss you, Jenna. I'm sorry your throat's bothering you. Damn strep. Who was on that plane? Who was on that plane that got my sister sick? Dang you. I know we do, right? Everybody tell my Jenna, we hope you feel better real soon. Man, that sucks. Well, especially if you got to talk on the phone, if you have to talk because your throat's messing up. But you know, Jenna, I'm all about those home remedies. Lots of salt. Gargle with lots of salt, hot water, as hot as you can take it, not too hot where you burn yourself. And make sure if you can stand it, it does work. Drink a little of the salt water. You'll gag it right up. You'll see all this nasty stuff come up, and then you'll be like, I'm cured. I'm telling you, it happens. All right, my Jenna. Mwah! You feel better. Actually, wait, that kiss, hold on. Blowing a kiss. I don't want to get sick. And Donnie, good morning to you, sweetie. And did we say good morning to Bradley? Because we did. We just didn't say what he said in the chat. Go Steelers and thumbs up. We want to make sure everybody hears that on the radio live. Putting more Steeler Nation out there. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because there's more music for you. And you know what, Jenna, I got a song for you. Hold on. I was going to play another independent artist, and I still got your song. Oh, the beautiful family of the Steeler Nation. The guy's originally from the PA, but he lives here in Vegas with his whole family, and he had a beautiful Steeler shirt on yesterday. Rick, Jenny, and Sammy, the little Sammy, the son, the Mills family. I got your song coming up. Just stay tuned. But because of my sister, I want to give her something to make her feel better. All right, hold on. I gotta find it. Let's see. Where is it? I know I've done this. I have played it one time. It was a very long time ago. I thought I did, or maybe I just sang it myself. All right. You said now I have strep. You said, hi everyone. I'm sorry I've been unavailable. I'm trying to catch up on so many things. All right, hold on. There is. Oh, that's right. I never did play it. I think it was just a sing along. Okay, so now I have to let's see. All right. So with that thought, we are going to play an independent artist and then I'm going to throw in the song for you, Jenna. So let's see. How about I know. It it makes you feel good. At least it makes me feel good. I love candy, right? So how about the organization out of Oregon with his new single out there, Candy? Wake the hell up. Oh, when I see you, Hector Coronado, waking the hell up with us. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that song. And then, Jen, I'm getting this one for you. You're gonna love it. And I see you spelt my name Bunny, and then you're like, wait, hold on. Let me autocorrect. It's Bonnie. Thank you, Hector. Bang, bang, Steeler gang in the house. All right, hold on. This is the song, Jenna. If you have that lozenge in your mouth right now, this is the kind of candy you're thinking right now. All right, but this song right here that I got to get, and I really thought I already bought it, but no, it was another song, so we're just going to get it now. It's a must. It's a must to play, and I know for sure, especially because I'm going to probably have to give you some kind of sing along. You'll even feel even more better. Okay. Okay. All right. Hang tight and keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. I want to find like, I want to find like the right one. Okay. I'm hoping this is the right one. Thinking this is it. All right. It's going to bring back lots of memories, Jen. Okay. Yeah, put it in the right file and we're golden. I was going to say you're making me work hard, but no, I'm picking to work hard myself today. But it's okay because my sister's not feeling good. We're going to put a big old smile on her face. Even if she had to go back to work and she doesn't hear it, but I know she can be listening. She'll hear the song. She'll know exactly what I'm doing. The organization out of Oregon with candy. And that also, remember, it's not a candy though right now. It's a lozenge that's in your throat, my beautiful Jenna, because my sister is not feeling good. Unfortunately, yeah, you travel, you're on the planes, you're going around people that probably didn't wash their hands. Oh, some people out there. And sometimes it just happens. It's sickness that just goes around. It's inevitable. You might just catch it. And unfortunately, you do have that strep throat, which, man, don't we hate that when the throat is like itchy and it hurts when you talk and oh, you just feel miserable. But that's okay. We're going to make you feel better because you just know you'll love when your sister sings to you. Oh, and especially this song. Oh my goodness, Jenna, wait till you hear this song. See, look at that. Just with you saying, oh God, I know I am doing an amazing job right now. Let me see. Let's give you a hint. If I give you the hint, it kind of gives it away. So let's think of something that's not really good for you. Aw, do I always? I love you. Okay, it's not very good for you, but depends on if you're having the natural kind. It could be good for you. But still, me giving this to you and bringing back those childhood memories of us singing this song together, you, me, and Allie. Do you think you might know what it is? Because if you just have this, it'll make it go away. And when we were kids, man, and I did give you guys some candy and stuff, didn't it work? I know I bribed you with some candy. Do you think you do? I think you might. So here it is. That's your only hint you're getting. Wake the hell up, people. And I got the soundtrack. So it starts in the beginning. Oh, wait for it. Here we go. And a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. You went on a plane and get sick, but you had so much fun going to London and Scotland. It was in such a delightful way. And then did you hear that your mom caught the bird that she calls wings that can't fly right now? Very good. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. See, you're not thinking about that throat that's bothering you anymore. Oop, ooh. And always pictures like I always think of mommy with the bird, and this is so perfect right now. Go down. And when we get older, something else helps us. There's that other medicine. I know we got a poor little broken wing. Poor little baby lamb. He'll be okay though. I know he has mommy to look after him. Of course. Hey, what the hell happened to us though? We had mommy looking after us and look how we turned out. I love first time listeners that come in. They're like, what the is she really playing Mary Poppins right now? Hey, well, you know what? Because a little Sammy Mills of the Mills family, diehard Steeler fans here in Las Vegas. I know you're going to enjoy this song too, Sammy. You know what? Because it makes you smile. Even though we research Disney and we're like, whoa, but we don't think about it like that. We think of the songs and we think about all the happy memories we used to have. That's what I think about. And I think about mom because mom really reminds me of Julia. Especially this scene with the bird singing to the bird. Look, mom let us creep on her yesterday. And I did show the video, but look, here's the proof, people. First time watchers, too. This is my mom healing the bird. Ah, and then singing in the mirror. Mom is a lot of characters. She is. She's all of the good characters of Disney until when she gets that face and when she does that voice. Jenna, you know what I'm talking about. She goes, that growl and shit, because I catch myself doing it. I'm like, oh my God, did I just do my mom? But then we go, no, let's think of her as the happy characters, not the villains. Dun 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 dun. And let's all think when we were a kid, we used to love magic, right? We used to think it was real. This is one of those movies that we wish it would really happen. Clean a room by itself. Julia Andrews, a spoon full of sugar from that Mary Poppins soundtrack. You know that version, right? To make my sister feel better because she does have strep throat. And I know there's other people out there. And I know if you had those childhood memories, or some of you are in your childhood right now, but please, oh please, and I always say parental supervision when you're listening to the show, watching the show, because there's some things that do wind up being very adult like. We try not to keep it too bad. It is unfortunate unfiltered radio, so you're definitely gonna hear some of those bad words. But magic is like so real. Do you know what? Because it's magic right now with you guys listening all around the world, and keep spreading that love, the movement, making people smile and be happy, because we need more of that happiness in the world. We really do. So as a team, and I don't even like to say team because we're a family, but team, family, all the same stuff. But no, family sounds way better. And it is. You guys are my Wake the Hell Up family. Let's keep spreading the movement and keep making people smile on a worldwide scale. And let's believe in that magic, like those shows that we used to watch when we were a kid. You see how you can see how I started glowing and get happy. But then again, when am I not happy? When I'm here with you guys. But that's what you do. You find something in your life when something happens. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's not forget the Harry Potter. Of course. We can't forget about that. Or the Ravenclaw house. See, that's another thing that puts a smile on my sister's face. And I know there's a lot of people out there that makes you smile too. Just me saying that, there's so many people that went, wow, did she really say that? So, okay, I was put in the Gryffindor with mommy. Is that what happened? Well, as long as I'm with mommy, I'm not alone, so I'm doing good. That's right, Breezy got the Ravenclaw with you and dad. Well, well, hey, at least again, we're separated, but we're all separated together. Except for Allie, she got the Slytherin. Well, then again, she is a Cheatria fan, so there she goes. Bye, Felicia. In a nice way, I say that to you, Allie. But we are all in the same castle, so that's a good thing. We're not that far off from each other. Oh my goodness, and K-Dog just got a notification that lightning detect 3.4 miles in Las Vegas. Insane. I'm telling you, this weather out here is just insane. Because even yesterday when it was raining, guys, and it rained again, not just when it first rained when I came into the studio. No, it didn't say that it was raining. It didn't show you it was raining, but it definitely clear was rain. Nobody was spitting a bunch. And right now, actually, I'm going back in the weather. Look, what is in the background? Do you see sprinkles? It's showing us rain, but it's still not saying that it's raining. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Oh my goodness, I know. And you guys lost your power in that stupid storm you had. Sorry. Hey, at least it wasn't me. And Jeff, are you going again? So we will see you later, and we appreciate all the love you do show to the show. All right, guys. But yeah, so find that song, find that happy memory. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what I want. If you're going to get anything from this show that you're tuned into right now, guys, what you're going to get is to find your own happiness. What is something that just makes you smile and will bring a smile to your face every time you think about it? And that's like when I just played that song for my sister. I know because we have those great memories of wishing. And I remember I even told you, well, we're going to put this song on and we're going to have fun cleaning the room and we're going to wish that magic was real so we didn't have to clean. Right? Because, man, you and Allie were some dirty little sisters I had. They would take out a toy, not put it away, take another toy, take another video, put it somewhere else. Oh my goodness, it is wrong. Jenna just said, okay, is it wrong that the best memory that makes me laugh and smile is when Alex fell down the basement stairs? Now, look, it's not very nice because she didn't get hurt, so she was okay. But yes, I have many memories of falling too. And they make me laugh as well. Does that sound like Breezy? Wipe out. It just forget about just. It sounds like our family or mom waxing the floor. Yes, yes. Oh man, memories. All right, guys. Well, let's play some more music for my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And let me see. How about? Hold on. You're bringing that up. Let me see if I could find something right now of independent artists. I would also give We'll give a shout out to Allie when she fell. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. How about, isn't there, I'm trying to remember. I know I have an independent artist, an independent band from all around the world with some songs. Yep, here's one. I knew it. It's Joker Republic out of New Jersey with Falling Behind. Wake the hell up, people. Allie, this is for you. You were falling. You fell behind way down the stairs. Yes, Barbies were off limits, man. You're like, I remember you didn't let me play with those Barbies because we were messy as kids. You're damn right, and you wanted to cut their hair. Hey, because I grew up very, very poor before you guys were born, and I was lucky when I had a Barbie, and I saved up and bought a lot of them myself too. So they were special, and I wasn't gonna let you little messy little kids mess up my stuff. But what's funny? Who has my dolls now? Who's keeping them safe for me? Who's going to keep that memory and that tradition? Mommy, I thought you also have them too. Oh, no, that's right. You have my sticker book. I gave you the stickers. Those are very special too, you know. Allie falling down the stairs is in our mind. See, I know you do. I know you keep your trinkets and your special memories in your special art room, and I know they're very safe with you. Ah, but yeah, this band is where you guys are at in New Jersey. Well, actually, Allie went to Massachusetts. And keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. Keep doing it. Be positive, tune out the negative. And if you haven't subscribed, why haven't you yet? And you know what? Why I'm doing the lean in. Hey, MJ and Travis and Derek's and Joe's and Joey's and Heather's and Sarah's and Rebecca's and Teresa's and Tyrone and Bill's and Clowns and Spanish God and Medicine Man. Who else? I know there's so many of you. I'm sorry if I forgot you. You got to come in the chat more often. That's why. But I do know, and you guys do show your love. You do. Oh, and David's. Let's not forget David's, and specifically the David that actually drew a great picture. That it was of me. It was so cool. I appreciate you, sweetie. And just listen to the lyrics. Says time was on my side. I'm thinking of Allie. Time was not on my side when I took that last stair and I fell down, but I'm glad I didn't get hurt. Ah. See, I love you guys. You're always making me smile, and I appreciate that. So let's keep spreading that. Remember, give somebody a compliment today. Make somebody smile. Somebody out there needs you. They need us. I'm finding people every day. I am. I just keep finding people that make me smile too at the same time, and I just love it. It's like a win-win situation. Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with the song Falling Behind. And again, that was dedicated to my beautiful other sister, Allie, that with Team Choice, she's not so beautiful. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because I know there's people stuck out in that thing that we like to say we hate. We can say we hate it, but we got to make sure we get that positive energy back that tries to suck all the good out of us when we're stuck in what's called traffic. Oh my goodness, yes, traffic, it does exist, and it's not something that we can ever say is going to go away. Sometimes you're going to be in traffic in a car. Sometimes it's going to feel like traffic when you're in life. But just keep in mind, there's always a way out. You're never stuck unless you really are sitting in traffic and you really don't want to jump out of your car and stretch, even though sometimes you want to because the traffic could start moving and that could be quite dangerous. So stretch in your car as much as you can. But if you are at that job that you don't like, it's okay because put out those resumes and just be grateful you do have a job because there's a lot of people out there that are still waiting to get just one job. So, see, guys, be grateful for those jobs that you might be miserable at right now, but at least you have a great show to listen to and have a whole family with you supporting you throughout your day. You'll get through your day, it'll happen. You might not be going anywhere anytime soon, but at least you're having help along the way. So I know it's almost like a cloud, like the clouds that are out here in Vegas right now. These clouds, how gloomy it is out here. Well, that's how traffic could also feel, right? Because then the negative energy comes over you. So let's get you back. Let's get those smiles worldwide on your face. And it's very easy. Do it along. It's going to be me and my whole Wake the Hell Up family doing it with you. So what you're going to do is if you have a pen and paper, wonderful, or just something to write with, awesome. If you don't, well, just visualize seeing it. Or a lot of us have our devices, our computers, our phones, right? But we're not going to be violent with them. We're going to be sitting tight and good and screaming as loud as we can if we can, because that makes it almost so much fun. But if you have to write it down, then lots of explanation points and all capital letters and we're screaming for you loud and proud. And if you are in that car right now and it is traffic, then guess what? Honk those horns loud and proud. And that's right. And if you do have strep throat, like my beautiful sister, you're going to have to just have a little whisper voice. And don't worry, Jenna, it's not like some of them have strep throat with you, but there's a lot of people in meetings right now that listen to the show that they can't scream at all. So now they're going to feel like they're doing it with you. So in honor of my sister, I'm going to do it too. We're going to scream, but do it in as a whisper. Wake the hell up. So do it loud, do it proud. Oh, those horns, keep honking them. Make a statement. Do it. Yes, an extra today. If you can't scream, put those letters. Oh, I see them. All capital letters. And don't forget the explanation points, because remember, we're making a statement here. So wake the hell up. Are you feeling better? I know you must have to feel better now, just a little bit better, because you released all of that tension, that negative energy that was trying to take over you. You didn't let it take over you. You didn't. Some of you might have to even repeat it again and throughout the day. It's okay. Just release that energy so it's not dwelling on you. And oh my goodness, it is almost time for the creep. It does happen oh so fast, doesn't it? All right, guys. So remember, if you have something to share and you want to share it with the world, or you might just want to share it with me, then you got to let me know. You got to put in the chat, say private, or when you write me on the Facebook Messenger, you're going to put private in there so I know not to read it out loud. And I promise I will get back to you before Sunday. But for everybody else that doesn't have those things private, which I know there's a lot of you that do want to share and you want me to come and creep on you, let me know where, because I go on the Facebook, the Instagram, and the Twitter. And remember, guys, my sister, that trip that she just came from, that amazing vacation, Scotland, London, we do have more that we're going to creep on her so we can see the rest of the vacation and feel like we are there. And she's going to be able to feel like she's there all over again. And that's another way to put a smile on your face. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up. And I do have another song. Remember, I was talking about that happy, happy family known as Ricky, Jenny, and little Sammy of the Mills family here in Las Vegas, being true to the champions of the world, the Pittsburgh Steelers. So I didn't have to recruit them at all. And remember, Rick actually had a great Pittsburgh Steelers shirt on. It was awesome. And then I was showing mine. I said, yep, I'm wearing the Women's of Steel. And we started talking Steelers, like in my purse and keychains. We were comparing. And then his wife, she was talking and saying of how much she loves the team. And then they were talking about the Penguins. We were talking about all stuff of Pittsburgh. And I was so excited and I loved it. And then little Sammy, he's being brought up, right? Because he is also a Steelers fan. So with that being said, they had a specific song they wanted to hear again. I mean, here again, here with an artist that they love. And I said, all right. And it was funny because they were like, Sammy, though, you're not picking Baby Shark. I said, it's okay if he wants to hear it. I've played that before because I think I remember, wasn't it Donnie? Your kids were playing it. And you're like, man, that was so annoying. And I said, and I got it for you the next day. I said, that's what I do. But it's not that. So don't worry, guys. It's not that song. Not today. But it is. Your hint is. Let's see. What is the hint for that song? I'm all right. And you know what? I am all right. And this family is all right. And when you pick that team, you pick that true black and gold. Or if you want to say they're in the yellow family, black and yellow, however you say it, but you're going to say they're the number one. They're the only nation of football in the world, along with they really have 6 rings, not by cheating, is my Pittsburgh Steelers and I'm all right. So wake the hell up, people. And this song is for you, Rick, Jenny, Sammy of the Mills family. Wake the hell up, people. A little Kenny Loggins. I'm all right. I'm on the right team. Did you pick the right one? Mm, I love you guys, my Wake the Hell Up family. Oh, and I didn't post where you can hear the show, huh? Right there is where you hear all this lovely music. It's been a while since I did that. Sorry, guys. All first time coming in. Like, what the hell? She has some headphones on. Yeah, I got these nice kicker ones. I'm all right. I picked the right team. Oh, whoa, yeah. And remember when you tune in, even a little bit, you're still in Steeler Nation. You can thank me later. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Love you. Who's ready for me to creep on them? I already know a bunch of you that told me to creep on them. Oh, the mostest, the mostest. Okay, let's see it. A bunch of you wanted me to creep on you. And then Jen, like I said, we're going over to your Instagram too. We get to see the rest of your wonderful trip that we wish we were there, but we were there because we got to watch some of it. Woohoo. Okay, let's see. Where did we end off? That one. I think that's where I ended off. Santiago, how are you, sweetie? We'll give you a shout out. We're about to get live on the radio. Kenny Legends, I'm all right. And for some of you, you also remember that from the theme from the Caddyshack. But that was for my wonderful family that lives here in Las Vegas, the Mills family, Rick, Jenny, and Sammy, the great, great Pittsburgh Steeler fans they are. You guys have a great day, and I'm glad I could put a smile on your face with that song. And more smiles coming along, making me feel happy, joining the Wake the Hell Up family. I love it. I love it. Hello, Santiago. How are you doing, darling? Well, you're almost time we're going to creep on you because a lot of you have said, come and creep on me. I got something to share with the world. So it is almost about that time, guys. So let me know, put it in the chat if you haven't already done it earlier today, and let me know you want me to creep on you, or hit me in the Facebook Messenger and put creep on me, and I will know just by those words where I'm going. And remember, if you do mention and it's going to be private, then just let me know. Put private on the top so I know I won't read it aloud. And I do promise to get back to you by Sunday if you do write me in the Facebook Messenger and you do put creep on me and private, or even if you just put private, then I'll know you're listening to the show. And I got you right before Sunday. But for everybody else that is waiting a very, very long time for me to write them back, I am very far behind in messages. I can talk. And that's why I tell you guys, you get bumped up to the top when you let me know you're supporting. If you're supporting the show, then come on now. You're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. I got to make sure that I get back to you. So I appreciate you guys tuning in all around the world, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the Hell Up with not just me, but my whole Wake the Hell Up family, because we are about to creep on you. And remember, creeping, I'm getting permission. This is why it's very important that you tell me I can. And don't forget, though, don't forget this, because this is very, very important. Also, I have my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, and they gave me permission to creep on them anytime because, of course, they want to share stuff that's going on in their career with the whole world. And remember, guys, if you are an independent artist or you're an independent band, please make sure that you follow the directions. And if you're on my YouTube channel right now, which is Bonnie Mercado, you'll go into the About section and you will see there's 3 directions on how you can submit to this hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, and my morning show, Wake the Hell Up. Please follow directions, because if you don't follow directions, then you just sit in an email. So even if you're missing one thing, nobody listens to your music at all. No, not even a little bit. You got to send a pic, a bio, an MP3 file. There, I gave you a little hint of what you got to do. But all the details are listed right there in the About section of my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. And it's easy. Just put it in YouTube and it pops right up. You'll see me. I have a picture with a tree. Yes, that is me. Nature is beautiful. Thank you. And if you really want to know where that comes from, it comes from bitch. Did I say a bad word? Not really. Bitch is a female dog. Female dog barks. Bark is from tree. Tree is from nature. And nature is beautiful. So thank you for that compliment. All the people out there that have ever called me that. But then again, sometimes it is in a good way. Like I just had told you, when people say it, it's nice. That's why we got to say things like, see you next Tuesday, see you next Thursday. But not to you, my Wake the Hell Up family. That's to the Felicias of the world, the real Felicias of the world. But it is 10 o'clock, guys, which means it is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by. Yes, these headphones. Do you see them on my head? The kickers. The audio is absolutely amazing. It is the sound, the quality. But do you know what the best part is? As I tell you, they're pillows on my head because they feel so good. They're so cushiony. They almost could make you want to go to sleep, how comfortable they make you feel. But for me, those pillows on my ears is for a bigger reason because me and the mic, yeah, me and the mic get into it often. Not like major fighting, but for some reason it hits me in the ear. I don't know. I don't know. It throws a sly one in there, but at least I'm protected because I got my kickers on. So if you guys go get yours, or get all your audio by Kicker. Go to kicker.com and don't forget to let them know Wake the Hell Up sent you. So wake the hell up, guys, and I'm coming over to you. And where are we creeping? Where are we creeping first? Well, let's see where we're creeping first. Oh, right, we're creeping because K Dog, you did say you kind of came in first and told me to creep on you. So I think if I really went in that order, you were first. So K Dog, you had something to share, and you had a news that they're talking about here. Uh-oh, and it has to do with Facebook. Uh-oh, what did they do? It says Facebook to pay record 5 billion penalty over privacy breaches. That's right, because they did kind of breach our privacy, didn't they? It says the Federal Trade Commission announced a $5 billion settlement with Facebook on Wednesday, resolving a sweeping investigation by regulators into how the company lost control over massive troves. Wow. Damn, that's a lot of money. But then again, Facebook, you do have a lot of money. And man, if you're going to breach privacy, I'm sorry. But if people say, if they decide, it's okay. But if they don't decide, then there's penalties. Just kind of like what I'm doing. I'm creeping on you, but you guys are giving me permission. So there's the difference. All right, Facebook. Now you know why a lot of people call you Fart Book. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And who else? Well, we do know Wild OG, part of our Wake the Hell Up family, Chris OGG. He had some horrible surgery just recently, but he is doing okay. So I just want to let you know, guys, these pictures, oh my goodness, these pictures. And he says it's after surgery, now have to heal up. Are you ready to see this? Because some of you, his heel was infected, and this going to show the right foot and then the left foot. But I'm just letting you know that some of you might get, a little grossed out because not everybody likes to see pictures of after surgery. So I'm just giving you that warning. All right, are you ready? Because here it comes. Wow. But at least the key word in all of this is, guys, is he's healed. And well, not healed completely, meaning he's healing up. So we are just so happy that you are doing better, Chris. Oh, Gigi. All right. And who else? Aw, J Yarb. I appreciate that, sweetie. All the hearts and loving tulips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I know you're taking care of those special need kids out there. And I got you. We'll see what song I'll play of you, Jay Yarb, after I play a little bit more music too. Okay, and then I do have something. Oh, Travis, always showing that love. Like, sorry I missed your show on YouTube today. And that was yesterday. That's okay, because I know you make it up. You watch it later. But thank you, Travis. I appreciate you. And who else? Oh, Joseph. I see it. Football season will be coming. That's right. Can't wait. So thank you for that. I know it makes us smile even more, huh? Knowing that it's right around the corner. And Eli, did you have something to creep on you? Because you came in, and did you say you had something? Or did you not? Nope, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, and then hold on, hold on. Let's see. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Yes, I love to share this. Let's share this with the world. You ready, guys? I look at you and I am very proud of you. After so many battles faced, some lost, defeated others, I believe you are a warrior. You are standing there, and with great strength, no one will bring you down. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Thank you. And of course, that's a great thing to share because that's with the world. I'm saying that all to you. And what else does Judith have? Well, let's see. She wants to share this. And here's something else, guys. You ready? Because you believe in something, you're going to believe in something out there. But right here it says, God has brought you through before, and he will bring you through again. Make a decision each day to choose faith over fear. And that's right. No matter what it is, you got to believe in something. Have that faith, and you'll get through of whatever it is you're going through. And I love this one because this one she actually it's a quote. The other one she was writing, but look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You see what's in the background? That's the ocean. Ah, gotta love the ocean. I can just feel, hold on, my hair just it breezed real quick. It went with the ocean breeze. All right, and let's see what else we have to creep on you. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And Charles, I love it. You know how I love my M&M candies. He's like, "How about you share this one?" It says, "Thanks for being so sweet." And thank you for being so sweet. Also, appreciate it. Oh, and look, he's even crying with a chocolate tear. That's adorable. So cute. And K Dog, what are you saying? Did I hear that Pac 12 title game will play 2020 and 2021 in Vegas? I did. I actually did. And thank you for saying that because now we're telling the world for the people that didn't know. Again, can we say Las Vegas? Told you. A lot of entertainment is coming here. Aw, and Xavier, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that for calling me pretty. I appreciate that, love. Okay, anybody else? What else do we have with the creep? Let's see, let's see. That's private. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of privates. So I'm not gonna do that to you. So I appreciate you. And remember, if you did put private, I will write back to you before Sunday. Okay, but let's go head over to Instagram now. And who are we creeping on? My beautiful sister Jenna, that we said she had such a great vacation. So, where do we end off on this great vacation? How about Hyde Park and Kensington Gardens? Beautiful London gardens. Are you guys ready? Check it out. Feel like you're at the gardens right now. Ooh, look at that statue. Pretty, huh? All right, well, there's more. Oh, that's from afar. So we'll go close up. There you go. I'm not really sure right now, sweetie. Oh, do we have video? Oh, I think my Jenna, she did. She gave us a little video. Okay, hold on. We got to put the volume up. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. And are you ready? Oh, we're walking. We're walking. Now we really feel like we're there. Oh, look how pretty. Look at that scenery. I wonder what was the temperature like too? It looks like it was actually like a perfect temperature. That's it. She's like, I'm just taking you on a little walk, just a little stroll. Oh, nope, it probably cut off. So now she's like more of a stroll. Oh, wait a second. This actually seems like in the car because we're going really, really fast. And I hear the wind. Whoosh. All right, and there's more. How about the walk? The Diana Princess Wales Memorial. That's what it looks like, guys. Check it out if you haven't seen it before. And what else do you have? Are you just showing in that park? And then she does have more video. Oh, I hear the birds. Oh, that's so peaceful. I can just sit and listen to that sound all day. And who's that? That's that statue we saw before, didn't we? Any more pictures of the light? I'm not sure. We do have a bunch here, so let's see. What's this one? She said, oh, I love it. Before you, oh wait, hold on. Did I like that one? I'm just getting confused. I got to make sure that we're going in order here. Okay, then there's that one, and then I think we go here, right? Okay. It says, before you ask, I absolutely got lost in here for over an hour, like legitimately lost, but I know it was worth it. Kensington Gardens, London, beautiful. Okay. Well, yeah, in a garden, it's oh so beautiful. Check it out. I could see getting lost there. So was this when my sister was like, all right, I filmed a lot, but I wasn't paying attention where I was going. So like I should have put the breadcrumbs down so I could have found my way back. Is that what happened, Jen? All right. And then you went over and it says, feel free to buy me one anytime. Kingston Town Palace and Princess. Are you asking me, Jenna? Is this what you're saying you want for Christmas? It might be a little out of my pay grade here. But it says, it's a picture. It says, the Fife Diamond Tiara. Hey, what about me, man? It was Princess Louis, Queen Victoria's granddaughter, was given this tiara on her wedding day by her husband, the Duke of Fife. Designed by popular partisan jeweler Oscar Masson, the pear-shaped diamonds are swing set, allowing them to move and catch the light when the tiara is worn. Oh my God, that is gorgeous. You guys ready to see this? Careful, because look at the shine. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that crown. Now that is a crown. And just think, that's for the princess. So no problem. You can have that, and I'll get the queen one, right? You said scroll them, look at the emerald set that mom wants. Oh my God, you expensive family, you. Okay. Is that what this is now? Is that what we're about to look at? But hold on. Before we get to the emerald, is this more of a close-up of that crown? Oh my goodness. So was there a sign like it has in the zoo and said what would happen if this glass broke? And then you broke the glass, threw it on your head and ran? No, remember, we can't do things like that. But you know it was a thought in your brain. I know you, sis. But you said the emerald set was created and designed by your husband, Prince Albert, as a gift. All right, here it comes. You can kind of see the green. There's the emerald on the side. And there, hold on, let's just look at those shiny. Oh, look at those shiny diamonds again. All right, hold on. No, when you got in trouble for taking pictures? Oh, that's just like me. My sister taking pictures when she's not supposed to. I've done that a bunch of times too. It was in the Bodies it's called the Bodies and it's here in Vegas, and I was taking pictures because I was sending it to somebody like making jokes and shit, and yeah, I got in trouble like, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And I sent the text, thank God, because they made me delete the picture. I'm like, really? It's that serious? So yes, I did a bad thing, guys. You said you contemplating falling into the glass and pocketing. See, that would have been better because then it wasn't you really did it on purpose. It was just an accident, you know. But here's some more. Oh, there's the history on that emerald one before we see it again. All right, let's see. Queen Victoria's emerald necklace, earrings, and brooch, because she couldn't just have one thing, right? It would have been you just being clumsy. Yeah, things just happen. All right, here it is. And mommy wants it. Oh, look at the lady in the picture, too. She looks like she's also contemplating the same thing. Look at that crown. Oh my goodness. Look at it in the emerald, all the emerald stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness. And look at all these. There's more. There's more to the collection. Look, I'm just asking for one. And look how many they had. Share the love. Come on. You know what? If you're really good, Jenna, I'll get you a paper crown, okay? And I'll put so much love in it. I'll make it myself too, okay? All right. Well, K-Dog, you were asking for more lion. And I think my sister also, my mom loves the exactly. That's the one I was thinking from the burger place. Only we can put bling, we can bedazzle it, all right? We'll bling it up for you. But here's the lion. It's the Trafalgar Square. Before my phone died, she said. Remember, I was asking that question yesterday. I said, I wonder how long that it took for your phone to finally conk out. But there it is. I'll check out that lion. And some girl bending down. Let's cover that right there. I guess she was showing her lion. Oh my goodness, look at that. Gorgeous. And let's not forget, we can have wait, I was gonna say, that almost looks like Jeff in the back. Is that his back? You said in the kid in the picture, they fucking fell off and busted their face. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully they were okay. But see, that's why you shouldn't climb, statues. It's kind of dangerous. I blame the parents, not the kid. All right. They were fine though. Of course they were. And what's this? Oh, this is still look. Look at all this. It's all look at all those different kind of flags. That's pretty freaking cool. It was karma. You shouldn't be on that shit. Exactly. See, that's what his parents say. We're like, get down there, honey. Get down there. Oh, they're not going to listen. Boom. Yep, there's karma. And look, we were talking about, oh my goodness. This is like Mary Poppins, isn't it? At least it looks like Mary Poppins. She got an umbrella. Check it out. It is, it is, it is. You said you put a coin on the US flag because that's where you're from. That's right. Good girl. You said, yeah, there was a guy that was drawing it with chalk. Hold on, let me go back. That guy, there was somebody that was drawing that? Hold on. Oh, crap. Now where did I leave off? It was here, back, back, go, go. Oh, yeah. Now I see the guy in there. He is drawing with chalk. Pretty frigging cool. And everybody's staring too. Like, I wish I could do that because I definitely, well, maybe flags, I'd probably be better at that. Oh, that's Princess Diana as Mary Poppins. I was gonna say it kind of, I get it now. I see it. And you can be naughty as you just don't get caught. Hey, perfect. Okay, now you can see it again, guys. There we go. And those are the two little boys, Prince William and Harry. Very cool. And then look at these. Look at the gorgeous flowers. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Pretty, pretty, pretty. That's our motto, Jenna. We've been saying that forever. So why did Princess Diana take that from us? All right, hold on. We ended off there and then we go up again, right? Over here. And then, oh, that's, how did I hit that? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Now it has the Princess Anne. You had separate pictures of that. Got it. And hello, South Point Dave. How are you doing, darling? I know training camp this Friday. I can't wait. That's right, because Steelers football is coming soon. Woohoo! All right, now, where is up? There's more lions. There is more. Jenna saw a lot on her trip with London and Scotland. So check it out, guys. Here it is. It says just a collection of super cool things I saw and tried to capture. London, travel, and beautiful. Oh, yes, that is. That is really, really freaking cool. See, you got another one. Look, you asked for one, and now you just got two that you got to see today. They are. And just so you know, because remember, my sister, the smart one, she said lions are very important to the royal coat of arms. They are prominent in their architecture. That's true. I don't know if I like the expression on his face right there, though. He kind of looks a little weird. The side didn't look that bad. I know. Is that why our royal family we love our lions so much? He looks like he needs rubies. He needs something. That's what it is. He's like, all right, I'm prominent. Where's my jewels? Damn it! Really? That's his face. Is like, all right, and then, all right, Jen, and then we see this. You might have to tell us some of this stuff because I didn't get to go. You went. And then, but she said it's just super cool collection. That is cool. Look at this light. Oh, it's Charles Dickens. See, that's why you're the smart one. What the hell do I know? Oh, he lived in that house. Damn it. Why couldn't he been our relative? Where he wrote some of his most famous characters. That's right. All right, now it's all coming back to me. But check this out, guys. Look at that candle. Oh, that looks so cool. All right. And K Dog, I know one of your phobias is snakes, right? My mom too. So it's not really like lifelike, but they are snakes that it's like wrapped around the like candlelight thing, which is really cool. But it is like a brass, so it's not too bad. It's not like in detail, you see. So I'm just giving you that little warning. But I want that. That is freaking cool looking, isn't it? Cool, cool, cool. You said, let me just get that inheritance, right? Hey, we can share. Sharing's caring now. And then, of course, because you love the library, so you're like, let me take a picture of the British Library. There you go. And you said it's called a wall. Well, hey, it was a candle to me. You said it's a wall sconces. Wait, I can't even say that word. A sconces, they light up with actual flame at night. Oh, that's cool. I do. I want one of those. All right, and then just some more cool. Oh wait, that's the same picture. Okay, hold on. Let's just see where we left off because we'll have more for tomorrow, guys, when we continue to creep on my sister on her lovely vacation. But we'll end off because I know she's going to be like, you better end off on my Harry Potter. And I will. So, how about that? And that was that other one that was Alice on that picture. She's talking to the Cheshire Cat. I loved it. I know. And you know, you probably did that for Allie too, because you know how Allie loves Alice in Wonderland. It makes sense because we did talk about magic. And you said that's okay, just not real snakes. Okay, okay, cool then. Hey, I know, I was given the warning here, or anybody else popping in the chat that it could have bothered them. All right, but you ready? It's to Hogwarts. I cried when I left. It was magical. Harry Potter, platform 934th, London. There you go. See, it's like you're there again, Jen. And ta-da! And if you guys don't know, you gotta catch up on your Harry Potter stuff. All right, let me give it a like. Did I like that one? Okay. So we left off What do we leave off on? We'll see the real Rosetta Stone tomorrow. That's where we're going to leave off. All right. All right, guys. Well, it is time to go creeping more because we do love to creep on you. In one of our favorite groups, it will be non sports related. We're going into our single Steelers fans mingle group. But first, I'm playing another song from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, how about, let's see, how about out of North Carolina? I think it's time for some Matt Hogan. And how about, let me see, let me see. Yep, there it is. The Fight in Me. Wake the hell up, people. And then after that, I'm coming to continue to creep in the single Steelers fans mingle. But remember, non-sports related, we'll find something because not everybody wants to hear about sports. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you for letting us be like we're on vacation with you and then even after with you again. At King's Cross Station, that's what it's called. So royal out there, isn't it? I know. One of these days we'll go together. But you got to share it with your baby. So I know that was nice. Talk about a romantic trip. I know. Traveling the world got to, man. There's nothing like being right there in person and just to feel that history too. Yeah, I know he had to work, but you still got to spend some time with him. You guys were in your royal hotel. Yeah, because that's how awesome it was. Jenna's boyfriend, Jeff, he had to work. His work told him, "Yep, you're going to Europe." And he's like, "Of course I'm bringing my darling with me." You so you went to all the castles and street fairs by yourself. He went to the museum and the Harry Potter station with me on Saturday. That was the only day we hung out. Well, that's okay. Hey, that's better one day than no day. Is it 92 already in California? Let's see. Did we hit the 90s yet here? Nope. It's only 88. Didn't even hit 90 yet. And it's still not showing rain though, but the background is so weird. You can't tell me enough how seriously okay you was with it. Oh, I can imagine. I know. That's not a place that you really need somebody. You're like, you know what? I wish you could be with me, but don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Hey, I was gonna ask you, did you get me some new subscribers out there in the UK? No, did you? Did you? You had one job, just one person, even if it was on the plane. And we do have a lot of independent artists though, out of the UK. If you had more time, I would have sent an email. They're like, go meet up with my sister. Of course she's okay. I love it though. Jeff, part of our Wake the Hell Up family, always making sure everybody is okay. We appreciate that. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the fight in me. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. Remember, all that information of how you can submit to the station is located on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. Last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant, R as in rabbit. It'll pop right up and go right to that about section, and you'll see all those directions. But it's time for us to still continue to creep, and we're creeping on you. And we're going into the single Steelers fans mingle group. Yes, if you are a Steelers fan and you are single, this would be the great group to mingle. But because not everybody likes to hear about sports, we're creeping on and we're finding some stuff non sports related. So, how about this one? Shelly Ferguson. This is perfect. This is us. It says, "You think I care about who doesn't like me? Hell, my own family doesn't like me." Laugh my ass off. That's all of us, huh? And what'd you say, K Dog? You said it started out low as 68 degrees for you today and tomorrow, but hot and the muggiest will start on Friday. Oof, that's that Mississippi weather. Oof. That's why thank you for air conditioning. All right, and let's see what else we can find in here, non-sports related. Let's see. How about and something not too unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio, because some stuff is like, whoof. Okay. How about, oh, this one's funny. How about this? From Tasha Marie. One way to find out if you are old, are you ready, guys? Is to fall down in front of a lot of people. If they laugh, you're still young. If they panic and start running to you, you're old. All right, now we know. Oh, I love it. Especially all this talk of we're talking about falling today. That's perfect. Thank you, Tasha. We appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Let's find one more thing here in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Okay. Let's see. How about let's see. Uh Hold on. Looking. Okay. Oh, here's a great one, and I can definitely relate, and we'll see what other people say about this one. This comes from Jake Golden. This is awesome. Have you tried changing your email password? Because he said, try changing my email password. I am now convinced I am a robot. I cannot pass this retype the letters you see deal. That and the stupid one when it says when you're not a robot and you check the button and then it shows you a picture and it says pick all the cars or pick all the bridges or pick all the hills or a storefront. Are you guys feeling it with me? Do you know how many times I'm like, all right, I'll look through and I think there's usually one, two, three, four, five, six. I think there's nine. There's usually nine pictures if I'm not mistaken. And you look through all of them, you're like, okay, there's the car, click. Okay, I'm smart. There's the car, click. All right, all right. And you find more and you look carefully, like that kind of looks like the side of the car. Do I click that one or do I not? Well, it depends. And then what happens? You find out that it keeps telling you it thinks you're a robot. So I totally understand with you, Jake. Oh my God, do I feel what you're talking about? Because I go through this also on a daily, not even changing passwords, just trying to log in and it makes me do it again. I'm like, I'm not a robot. Well, let's see who else has something to say about that one. Brian D. Jones says, "Oh, and I like the picture test better." See? How many automobiles do you see? Laugh my ass off. Oh, it's always funny, those things. There's a couple times I get it on the first try. There's not a lot of times, though. Yup, Tasha Marie goes, "I hate that one." And how about my Brazy just texts me, "Good morning." And, yup. Remember, she did have a song she wanted to play, so it's good timing. Alright, let me just let her know. Let me just say morning to her, and hold on, play your song in a bit. Love you. Okay, now, are you ready, guys? Because there was more from that one. Tasha Marie not only says, "I hate that one," she says, "I fail every time." She goes, "Even" oh, I forgot that one when it says all the bikes, not so much the automobiles, and the traffic lights or the crosswalks. See, we're all speaking the same language. And oh, Brian D. Jones says, "And don't forget the fire hydrants." That's right, that's that other one. Oh my goodness, I swear. Those things, it's like, who came up with this stuff? It's like, I know you don't wanna be like, it wants to make sure that you're not just like a hacker, but make them at least that normal people like us understand these damn things. And when they do put the little writing in, can we be able to see the writing? Whew. And Ashley Hudson also says, "I hate those things." All right, guys. Well, that's it for our single Steelers fans mingle group. So, my daughter did want to hear a song, and a promise is a promise. If you guys were paying attention yesterday, you know kind of what she was saying she wanted to hear. So it is giving a shout out before I play the last song of the day, where we talk about our independence, because we should all make sure we are very independent in things that we do, even if we might have a significant other. Still, be independent yourself. You don't ever need to depend on anybody. You depend on somebody being there when they're there for you, but in the sense, you're independent in your own way. Okay, and I know I have this damn song. Where the hell is it? Ay, ay, ay. Are you serious right now? Where is this song? Hold on, give me a second. Yep, Brazy, that's right. You gotta wait. Patience is a virtue. I've taught you independence, and I've already taught you how to be patient. And right now, we're testing your skills. Okay. And here's another hint. If you don't know, you're gonna learn how to spell this word. Because it helps you. It's like a spell check. In this song, you'd be very proud to sing along, all my independent people out there. Not have to worry about anything but yourself, because as you should, love yourself and be independent. So wake the hell oh, wait, hold on. I did find it, but now I just realized, because I guess it has been a while since I've played this song. Okay, let me just fix something that I had here. And let's see. Okay. Wait a second. I just want to make sure. Did I have this right? All right, there we go. Now, the patience, the virtue, you're waiting. This is for you, my breezy, my princess, my daughter, my independent daughter that I've taught. And Mr. Medicine Man, I see you popping in, showing that love. Wake the hell up, people. Independent. Do you know what that means? There you go, Breezy. All right. You don't got your own house yet. You got your own car, though. I'll say this. You got your own room, your own bathroom. Aw, you had a profile pic, you were trying to make me laugh. I'm doing amazing. I actually gave you a shout out earlier. I said, and people that aren't always here, I said, Mr. Medicine Man, and look at that, you came. You don't want to use the pick on here? Okay, like, here, I'll show you. All right, let me see. Should I get nervous? Where am I looking? Oh. And Wolf, Brian, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, hold on. Thank you for the share, also showing that you care. And remember, guys, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. Come to my YouTube channel. That's why you guys are getting ignored. I don't mean to ignore you. The love is so real, but my whole Wake the Hell Up family, we're all here, right up there on the YouTube. But how am I seeing it? Medicine Man, you're confusing me, and you know that happens. You said, did I age well like fine wine? Of course you did. So I think I'm supposed to go here, huh? All right, give me a second. I'll do the little extra. But am I looking on the live thing right now? Because I can only see it so big. I'm looking at the profile pic. You changed the pic. I see it. You do. You definitely look like you age like fine wine. How could you not, especially when you're a part of this family? Remember, we never age. It's your grandpa style. Grandpa style. You don't look like a grandpa at all. Are you back? Wild OG, hello. And we did. We seen your pics. The after. You're gonna heal good. You will. We did. Okay, watch. I'll show you. Where am I watching? I'm so confused. I did. I went here and I clicked on it. And thank you for calling me cute. I appreciate that, Wolf. Oh my goodness. Now I see it. You should just change it here on YouTube real quick so everybody can see. Are you trying to show people? You'd be like, look what happens when you don't pay attention to wake the hell up. You age fast. Independent, little Lucy, little fat, breezy. That's what you wanted to hear this morning. My independent, beautiful princess daughter that I love so very much. And remember, guys, always find the independence in yourself. And not only that independence, but also that self worth. Yes, very important. And Jenna, okay. All right. She's like, my beautiful family. I must go. I miss you all and I love you all so much. I'll be back tomorrow. All right. Would you and gargle with salt water take care of yourself, sis? I love you. Now you did. I see you always as fine wine, aging always so well because you already have we gave you that magic touch. The only thing though is if you really come to the gold instead of being a 49er fans, then you really would age well. Doot. All right, guys. Well, remember, I'm telling you about self worth, which is very important. And you do got to remember that no matter what happens in your life, who you're around, what relationships, even if they are family, you got to make sure for sure, guys, that you always don't lose yourself. Never lose your self worth because you're a hell of worth a lot. I almost couldn't say it. You're worth a hell of a lot, guys. And unfortunately, I have been through some stuff in my life where unfortunately some people made me feel like I was worthless. How could they? Well, that's why they're bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. See you Thursday. See ya. Never want to see you again because you're X'd out of my life. And, you always forgive, but you'll never forget. And you move on and you make sure that you always love yourself first before anything else. And don't ever lose that smile that starts going away when you start thinking you're worthless. So, with that, I did create a song. And it's called High Maintenance, even though I swear I am not high maintenance at all. It's just the song. It was just created to have me find my self worth again. It was like an expression I had to express because I was just, ah. And sometimes that's what you do. And that's what I did. And it got created and it's available for all of you on every music platform out there. So make sure you get it in support and let somebody else know never to lose their self worth ever. So it is me, Bonnie Mercado, and it is my song High Maintenance, which again, I am not. So when you listen to the lyrics, don't listen to them like that. Listen to them and understand to find your self worth back and wake the hell up and say, bye, Felicia, if you have to say that to somebody. And it could be a family member sometimes. Wake the hell up, people. 49ers is the rest. I look so good. And you promise you will. All right, you're starting your antibiotics this morning, and you should be feeling better by tomorrow too. Love you. Yes, we love you. All right, come on, bring it in. Oh, hug, zug, 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 zug. Squeeze tight. But Jenna, we're giving you a hug, but an air hug. You can't be in this. We don't want to get strep. No, I don't. You're not contagious. She's on her antibiotics. You're good. Oh, my Breezy's texting me. She's like, I miss being little. Yep, that happens when you have to pay your bills. Ah. And remember, guys, this is where you're listening. This is where you're hearing the song right now. Boom. Remember, you can be high maintenance in life. Just don't be a gold digger like what these lyrics say. That's not right. But you can feel like it. You can feel like it. People throwing money all the time. I feel it. Ah. Remember, sometimes you make words, it makes good for the song. So that's kind of what happened too. Kind of like also a little sneak peek. Remember, New Religion Money 2 coming out very soon. Kind of Monday, which also K Dog is your birthday. And that's when the album's being released. Also, Shaw Monster's album too. It's like a double boom. And I actually did something on the album. You'll hear something. I feel like I brought my high maintenance self back there again. That's a hint of what's in the song. That's it though. All right, Wild OG, I will. I'll see you right now. Breezy in M. Dot City. Wild OG says hi. Any guys ready to play some charades the right way? Which means you're not going to get it right away. At least you shouldn't, because I'm going to give you the hardest clues I can think of. So get ready, because it's our last time to get smart here. Tracy was texting me. I was like, get in the chat. She's busy right now. And she's just being a kid and just wishing she was little while she's paying her bills. Called life, man. So I wrote her. I said, life, yes. LOL. Welcome. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but that is name of the song. And remember, support that self-worth. So the song is available on all your music platforms out there today. And remember, it's not about being a gold digger. It's about finding your self-worth and never let anybody take it from you. All right, now let's get smarter here because it is almost the end of the show, guys. So it is time to get smart. So let's go and play charades. So I am going to go and in my random word generator and find the most random words that you guys are going to have to guess. So let's do it, random word generator. Let's see what we're picking today. And the word is okay, let's see. Okay. So when you want somebody to do something, right? You tell somebody to do something. That's usually what you want to do because not everybody is psychic and understand what the hell you're saying. So what if you tell them to do something and they don't do it? You want to make sure you tell them again, right? Well, what would be another word to be able to tell them again? But with more of, oh, that's a great one. Order, request. But order, definitely, that's more of the word I'm looking for. Like that's what you're doing. You're making it more like it's an order. Reiterate. That's a great guess. And I was waiting for somebody to put that one in, but that's not it. Because it's not so much you are telling them again, but it's like you want them to really do it. Oh, demand. That's good too. What a great guesses you guys are doing here. So smart, my Wait the Hell Up family. But that's not it. Yell. Yes, sometimes we do that because we're like, don't you know what the hell I'm saying? But that wouldn't be right. And nope, that's not it. But keep guessing. What is the word? I know I'm trying to make it as hard as I can for you. Cuss? Nope, that's not it. But sometimes the curse word might come out because we blank this person to do it already. You said Reese's? No, remind. Nope. Nope. But we're putting force into it because we're not really taking no for an answer this time. We're like, you know what? You better do this. Here, I'll give you an example. Back in the day, my Breezy, love her so much, but I'm like, clean your room. Remember, baby, you got to clean your room. Know to clean your room. You know, you get nice and then you get madder and madder and madder. And then it gets into that part where it's like, there is no more. I said, clean your room. And if you don't clean your room, you know those consequences. Retort. Nope. Nope. Blow up. Oh, yeah. I definitely did that many times. Pissed. Definitely. But nope, that's not it. Allow me to retort. No, I'm basically I'm saying like there is like you have to do it. Like there is no I'm telling you, I'm blank this to you because remember it's not plural or anything. So it would be like I blank you to clean your room. And if you don't, off with your head. But if you're really wanting a person to do it, but now it's not even really about wanting, and yes, you're commanding the person to do it, but you're really commanding them. You're like really making sure they do it because you're saying, I blank, you do this. All right. I'll give you guys a little hint. It starts with an I. All right. Now, what do you think the word is? Not watching. Nope. It starts with an I. Oh, yes. Finally. Oh, Donnie was close with instruct, but no, I insist. Because you're putting force into it. When you say insist, there is no coming back from that. I insist you to do this. So thank you. Creamy did get it, guys. All right, don't worry. There'll be more. I got you. Let's find another random word here. Let's see what we can find. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, random word generator. How are we going to describe this one? I know how to describe this one. Okay, it's a brand. Yep, it's a brand. And your hint is it has to do with chocolate. And that's the only hint I'm giving you. And did you send it? You send it in the messenger? Then let me see. Let me see. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on, Donnie. I'm looking. Yep, I got it. Okay, and I'm screenshotting it now. Boom. Got it, but it's not official. All right, I got you. Oh, you have a great, good, and safe day as well, sweetie. All of you. Yes, I could tell you wrote it up, but at least your handwriting, I can understand. Quick. That's a good guess, but that's not it. Okay. Think about chocolate. Yes, you are correct. It's a brand name of chocolate. And actually, now that I think about it, you're very, very close with the quick. Hey, and I don't want to give it to you like that. There is also this brand, you see it, and it's not very good. It's acidic because you guys know I do test the water. I know the best. So, there's also a water with this label on it too. Aha, now you're stumped. Or maybe you might know the brand. And Godiva, that is chocolate, but that's not it. Hershey, oh, yes, but that's not it. And let's just shout out PA, because you know I like seeing that. Oh, Donnie, you're so close. Remember, it's only one word. One word. Hurry up. Who's going to put it in the chat first? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's the race to who has the best internet. What is that word? Oh, I'm going to wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit. Because Donnie, oh my goodness, no, Donnie, it was one word, creamy and wild. Oh, gee, you got it. It was Nestle. Can you believe that was the word? That really was the word. Oh my goodness. Kid Hug, is everything okay? He says, right now there's a cop, a fire truck, an EMT is outside my place right now. Well, we know you're okay. So maybe somebody out there in the neighborhood. Well, we say a prayer. Hopefully they are okay. You did, you put it in, but remember, it got to be one word, not Nestle quick. It was just Nestle. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because it is time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio. Why do I hear volume? There's volume up. That's very loud. What is that noise? I heard something. I don't know. Somebody had their volume up in there. What's going on? All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. I love all of you listening all around the world, and you guys tune in, and I do appreciate it. But remember, most important, please be safe out there. Yes, be safe. And I will see you all tomorrow. And some of you, tomorrow is like your Friday. So I know that's making you super, super excited. Remember, right after the show, go to BonnieMercado.com. You want to see all that music I played. Don't forget to go to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube and hit that thumbs up button because remember, be positive, tune out the negative. Don't forget to subscribe. And don't forget, wait 30 seconds, just 30 seconds for those commercials. I appreciate it. There's links in commercials as well. So you can also click those. That would also be nice if you're feeling like a little extra. And don't forget to make somebody smile today. Let's spread that happiness. Wake the hell up. I love you all. Ow! All right, guys, let's find another word. And what'd you say? You said technically Creamier missed it too. He put a space between the letters. Look at you technical ones. Yours are pronounced differently with the brand Nestle to cozy up, deriving from nest. All right. This is what it looked like. There you go. All right, an intro. Oh, my intro. Now it's playing. What the hell? I didn't hit it right. All right, now let's find another random word. We got time for one more. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see. Random word generator. Pick me a good one. Okay. Well, some people would not agree that this is a good one, but it is a car. So what is a brand of a car? That's what you're guessing right now. I know you were being a smartass. Like you're part of. You guys are my wake the hell up family. If you're not smartasses, then you're not in the right family. No, not a Honda, but great guess. Not a Ford. I love how you guys are shouting out these cars, Chevy and Rams, but guess what? Donnie got it. Oh, and Wild OG put it in right at the same time as Donnie. Are you all putting it in? Smart, smart family I have. It is a Dodge. That was it. That was the random word. All right, guys. I love you guys so, so very much. So please don't forget on your exit out, hit that thumbs up button if you did not. All right, make sure. Hold on, wait the hell up. Okay, now the intro is done. Dun, dun, dun. Now it is official, guys. You can go on BonnieMercado.com and you can see all those songs and all of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world that I gave you radio play. You'll see it right there if you go to the little folder. But you guys over here, my new people, you better hit that subscribe button. It's free. You'll be doing a good deed for yourself because you will be passing on that love around the world. So I love you guys and I will see you all tomorrow. But remember, it's not bye. It's see ya later. Mwah, mwah. Come on, bring it in. Come on, hugs, hugs, hugs. Ah, squeeze. All right, guys. Oh, I almost said bye again. See? I'm still getting used to this. See you later. Later, 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 later.